Hello, Ren. Hello, Ben. Hello, 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 hello. Wait, check this out. Hold on. There you go. I'm Steving it. Give her that GL. GL, 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 GL. What the helly? What the helly? I need music. You know what? I need something to calm me down because I'm high energy. Energy. Yeah. Wide people happy? No, where's white people happy? Where's my stock photo gang? Alright, here we go. Go. Alright, top 20 first run. Easy. Alright. Totally. Whatever. Ooh, at least I need to listen to some Streetlight Manifesto, actually. That's not very calm, but banger. Yo, Bargington. Give her that GL. It's true. The mouse is very modest today. Did I eat too much earlier? And my stomach. Yeah. The stomach still feels crazy. Had a big old bowl of broccoli, edamame, black beans, motherfucking tofu, motherfucking chicken breast, motherfucking. I'm like trying to be optimal with the food. You feel me? Bro's got the bodybuilder bowl type shit. I guess real bodybuilders would be like chicken breast. That's like it, or like rice maybe. I guess. I forgot to cook that today. Fuck. I had like a big bowl of brown rice. I was gonna cook it last time I meal prepped, but then I got lazy, and then I got lazy today as well. Give me that, man. Nice fucking bonk. Da 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 da. I think once I get a 54, I mean, we'll have to see, but probably go over to No LTS and fucking grind for Lava Walk for like 2 days or whatever. I feel like my luck with Lava Walk is gonna be so bad. Like it's gonna be like ass. I don't know though. I feel like one session I could get it at least like once and hopefully get a dub.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1-pound fishies and 5-pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna
Take me back from you. There's poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. I practiced the fuck out of my pain points, so it was really good without lava walk. Yeah, if I did lava walk, I could have world record, I think. Cause lava walk saves like what, fucking a minute 30 or some shit. You got the 30 seconds from deload and like the, I don't know if it's a minute detour, but it's something like that. No, people is all okay. I did not want to fuck with it. Minute 15 off of Aslov's time, yeah. Though I don't know how much Aslov like grinded. I would not be surprised if he just got like one lava walk like run and just like we ball. I'm not sure though. I'll float on anyway. Every last dime of that scam. I forgot like you like I'm trying to change where I split to be with comm golds, and like I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really matter, but the comm gold splits are fucking weird, man. I don't know why they split where they do. It's just like so inconsistent. Like I said, it's like not a big deal, but it's just like I'm gonna take some rewiring. And we'll all float on, okay, yeah. And we'll all float on, okay. And we'll all float on, okay, yeah. And we'll all float on, ready, all float on. I swear I hit X before hitting square there, but oh. What? Man. Whatever. I need to make a top of tower thing as well. I don't know, like it's so weird. I mean, I don't mind top of tower, like, being a split, but it's like, why is it a split? Like, there's like no other midpoint splits in like any other level. And it's like here, it's... yeah. I don't know. At the end of the day, who give a fuck, but... very silly. Float on. Oh, float on. Dono wall? Wait, why dono wall? Is this just because I'm yapping? Wah. And Jack 300 so we can raise? That's kind of true, actually. That is that, and this is this. I'll tell you what you want, and I'll tell you what you get. You get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I actually got fucking instant bite skip. I tried to fucking crouch uppercut there and it didn't let me. But it let me crouch high jump spin. So like, okay. Lol. All missions trifecta? Oh, that could be crazy. Fucking hundo trifecta. Sauce. Oh yeah, it's gonna look like I'm gonna change the place I split here. That is that, and this is this. You tell me what you want, and I can tell you what you get. You get away from me. You get away from me. Go out, had to think a while, had to think a while. I kind of hate splitting there. I wish we split on boat. Cause like, I have to take my hand off the controller, but there's not that much time between the death and the load. I already know a decent chunk of 2 and 3 hundo, at least on paper, because I did all orbs. I just have to learn how to weave it into all missions. Speaking of things that like don't make sense, why are those called hundo? Those are not hundo categories. Like they are, but they're like hundo restricted. They're not what like any other community would just call 100%. Not that we have to like conform, but like it's just confusing. Oh my god, how did I not bonk there? Shout out the dog barking like as soon as I start streaming, by the way. Hundo, no backwards percentage warp, yeah. Get away from me. You get away from me. That is that and this is this. I'll tell you what you want. Dude, I beat the shit out of that guy for no reason. What am I doing? Alright. I'll just get the one in village. Okay, I'm not gonna... just gonna do one of those. I'm gonna get hit here, which is fine. Okay, well... That was fucking scary as hell. Holy shit. Holy moly. Oh my god, how did that work? I'm so glad that worked. Jesus Christ, hit him. Yes! Oh my god. That was fucked. I'm gonna like fake gold here if I don't fuck up, I think. Because I just skipped the... I mean, I still had to slow down for the cycle. I don't know. It is still kind of fake, but it's not like as fake as it's like, I don't know. I'm down like fucking hella orbs, but oh well. Yeah, and then split on the boat because I guess, yeah, and that's what we do now. Because that's what we do. Like slightly fake gold. I'm still ahead though, but it's good. I gotta take that time when to get the fucking orb cache and Sandover. Because there's no way I can get that many extra orbs in fucking beach. Me with it. Please bury me with it. Oh shit. I don't know why the fuck it ate my punch, but yeah. I feel like it's been doing it a lot lately. And by lately, I mean today. It's probably mad because I fucking dropped it. I forgot that was there. What's up, Max? What? Did I hit like the one corner that wasn't actually like infinite jump ceiling? Damn. Yeah, I'm like straight up 20 orbs down, which like, duh. Missed the thingy. Try to make sure I get all of these, and then... Okay, just don't let me roll. I need to start spamming L1 more when I'm trying to get a roll. Cause like... They just fucking be eating inputs, bruh. Had a whole jazz band on stage? Yo. That's fire. I love when artists, like, throw out, like, all the fucking stops when they do a live performance. It's fucking sick. I just realized, am I splitting in the right place for fucking... Wait, I closed the comm golds? Why did I do that? Am I splitting in the right place for jungle? Or is that on cell? It is on cell, fuck. Whatever. I need to fix that. That makes sense why my, like... My fucking Misty was like a 4. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I need to just rename my splits to where you actually are supposed to split. Instead of like the level names. Just so I don't get confused. I'll call beach like fucking gimme cell or whatever shit like that. I might. Do I need? I'm just gonna get these actually, just in case, cause I don't. Feels like I need more than just the fucking. Okay, asshole. You know, speaking of asshole, the song just said that. God, who wanna be such an asshole? So I'm gonna be behind actually. Unfortunately. Saved her.
Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. Oh, need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Who would wanna be such a control freak? How many orbs are in this one? Is it 15? Why'd I get both? Okay, yeah, I was fine. Actually, no, I wasn't. So I got 8. How many extra? Okay, so I only needed like 1 extra orb from like that pile, but I'm very glad I got those because I would have been 1 orb down right there. I guess I could have grabbed the one by the fly, like that 3 up there. I could have grabbed if I needed extra, but I don't know. Better safe than sorry. And I'll be like over orbed for this hub 2.
Here is a power cell. Holy shit, dude. Is that Modest Mouse? I fucking love Modest Mouse.
I guess I'll probably be like plus 10, but I won't be able to tell until fucking later. I was gonna say until did I split for basin? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, I didn't split for what did I not split for? So I didn't split for lava tube, canyon, fish. There was like one more, I thought. Looks like I split on Oracle. Never mind then, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. So this run is gonna come down to it's just gonna come down to if I get a good spider cave, which I've been practicing. So, dude, my spider cave gold was so bad. I was losing like 40 off of com golds. Now I'm only losing. I'm getting like an average of like a 5, and then like com gold's like a 435 or something. So I'm only losing like 20, 25 now. Assuming I actually get that in a run, and not just like a practice run. Which, I mean, I got it consistently. Like, I got like around a 5, like 4 or 5 times or some shit like that. So, I imagine I'll fucking do decently. An actual run. Beep. Beep. Those people that you know. Also practice pause buffers a bit, but I feel like I'm just gonna throw them anyways. No reason. Yo, I should have fucking unmuted on a cell instead of just right there. Whatever. Losing time to unmuting. This is so sad. Should be over-orbed by the end of this. In fact, I'm just gonna take like the slightly better line here and avoid those orbs. I should just do that regardless, because I'm always like, always have enough here, pretty much. I don't need to slow down for those. Shit, okay. I'm so good at this game. I'm more than okay on orbs, like I already have enough. I haven't even gotten that one crate. Nice. If anybody wants to know the secret to one cycle, you slow down. That's the secret. No hop turning, no fucking... no fancy shit. You just slow down. Take your time. Alright, I thought I was gonna be like plus 10, but I'm chilling. You jacking the legacy of some precursors. Facts, man. Facts. I'm pretty sure like all of this run was good except for fucking Spider Cave and Snowy. Ooh. That was a good ass crack. That was a good ass neck crack. That was satisfying. It kind of low key felt like my spine like disconnected, but it felt good. Yeah. If you want some help making a submission video, I'm down to help for Jack X. Do all of us have to submit it? I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I would imagine that, like, it would, like, show up on everybody's profile. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The usual GDQ seed, yo! Dude, that would be so fucking hype. Dude, I'm hoping everybody, like, fucking manages to fucking go insane. Dude, I got slowed down by wet feet there, I think. Fucking Larry, man. I had to like go early on my high jump because I was scared of getting hit. It just ended up not working. True. Truly. Oh, I just remembered. So I have enough money for a plane ticket right now. And then I have like probably about 100 for my PS2 if I sell that. And then also, I have this old DSLR that I bought like, might be like 2 years ago now. Maybe 3. And you know, I'd rather not sell it, but like, you know, I will 1000% sell if I need to. And I'd probably be able to get like 300-400 out of it. I'm not sure how much it's depreciated, but I paid like fucking 5-6 or something like that. I don't remember. Dude, fucking spinny boy. I'm definitely not hitting vent now, but def go to GDQ if I get picked. 50-50 if I'm. I mean, it'd be nice to see you regardless, but I understand if you don't want to invest in it if you don't get in. Depends on the finances, for real. Nice, got that. That seemed really good. Like, yeah, I got kind of like hit there, and then like Larry was awkward, but the rest of it was like pretty solid. I'm definitely golding. It's gonna seem like I'm golding by a shit ton, but that's just because I'm changing where I split. I usually split on load, but now I'm splitting on, Okay, I shouldn't have said I was golding, because, yeah, then I got cucked. But that's technically a fake gold, but it's not gonna be fake once I change my other splits. I think I lost like I'm still ahead on PB. Lost like a little bit on gold. Do you see that? It tried to stutter step me, but I was actually thinking about that happening, so I spammed L1 and it worked. Need to get a new phone. Oh yeah, honestly same. My phone is beat the fuck up, and yeah, its battery is probably cooked. I don't think I need it, but if I can afford it, like, then I'm almost certainly gonna do that. I fucking... There we go. Okay, now this is scary with 1 HP. Yeah, that's something I should like think about, getting a new phone. It'd also be nice to have like a better camera, because I mean I'm now assuming that I'm gonna sell my DSLR, so that'd be a pretty hefty chunk of change. I'm also, dude, I forgot to fucking set up donuts. It's fine. I'm also gonna set that up soon-ish, I guess. perhaps do a subathon. Can I not be stupid here? I need to curve it, man. There we go. I just keep forgetting to, like, curve it. I should be losing time here, probably. All the photos I would forget to take. Dude, same. Dude, I am not, like... Well, I mean, I'm a photo taker, for sure. But, like, if I'm around people, then nah. I'm gonna have to, like, change my mindset on that, though, for GDQ, because, like, I want them memories. For real, for real. Not be ashamed to take, like, 1 million photos. Not even ashamed, but, you know. Not be scared to take photos. Oh yeah, I took 2 pictures. That's so real. Dude, there's some like, I've known friends for, like, fucking, like, probably, like, double-digit years almost at this point that I probably don't have that many photos of. Bruh. I wanted to curve that roll jump, but didn't input it right. Oh, fuck, I don't have any more water left. I'm dying. Oh my god. Camera was just chilling back there. Dude, I removed my past claw split, but now I'm gonna, like, redo it because I forgot that was, like, a comm gold thing. I don't think I have an actual photo with him. That's crazy. I feel that, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even think I have a photo with one of my IRL friends I still talk to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, damn, I don't think I have a photo with him. At least one on my phone. Maybe we have one on, like, my other friend's phone or their phone. Crazy. Holy shit, that would have been funny. Thought it was about to happen for real, for real. Thought I was just gonna fucking explode. Alrighty. I'll lock in for a sec. Just a little bit off. That's fine though, I can still PB without it. I just gotta get a good spider cave. Do I go for the second try? I think I'm just gonna play it safe with on foot. I don't wanna, like, throw the run to missing it twice. I don't need it to PB. It's gonna be close without it, but it's definitely not impossible. Okay, yeah. I got like 50 seconds to play with. And I could gold Spider Cave like even further. I don't know how likely that is, but it could happen. Okay, I think my spacing was fine there. I just wasn't confident. Nice. Oh. I don't know why I forgot to do that other roll jump, but it's chill. I gotta play really good, so I'm just gonna go for everything. Pretty much have to like play up to gold here. Hopefully the practice pays off. Ugh. Alright. Nice. Okay. That was the thing I was afraid of, even though it's not that scary. Hopefully the rest of this goes smoothly. Nice. Oh my god. I thought I ground pounded into the fucking Dark Eco there for a second. I didn't mean to like curve that. Platform was on a bad cycle, so I had to go for the trampoline. Hit it, thank you. Fuck, I had the spacing there to do another roll jump. I just was scared. I'm gonna get hit here, but that's fine. If you ledge grab there, like 99% of the time, it's like, as long as your roll jump is like not too angled, you won't like die. I try to go for the rocket there like every time. It's sus. Nice. Alright. That was good, that was good. Think I can gold. If I keep it up. Oh, that was so close to ledge grabless. Fine. It should be a good cycle. I could have made that, but it's fucking whatever. I should have gone for the boosted. Next time I see that the platform... Oh, I didn't expect that to be ledge grabless, oh my god. Next time I see the platform at the bottom, I'll go for the boosted. I'm learning the cycle there. Last stream, I forgot that, like, the cycle is still going while that cell cutscene is playing. And I was, like, really confused on, like, where the platform was ending up, but now I understand. Alright. That was a good enough spider cave. I'm just gonna not choke the rest of this. Solid spider cave. I really don't know where the fuck my time save in Snowy is. I was gonna do it, if I get a gold. But I need to take a gold from here and just side by side it with like Aslov or whoever the fuck, because like I legitimately have no idea where the time save is. I'm losing like somehow like 20 plus seconds here, even like not, or even accounting for the rocket. And, like I do everything. So I don't know exactly what I'm fucking losing all that to. Fuck that. I angled it too much. I did it again, man. Fuck. Dying twice there definitely doesn't help my chances of golding. In fact, it's just cooked. I don't need a gold though, thankfully. It just needs to be good enough. Being able to PB with no stalag is nice. Because that means there's just like a shit ton of free time save. Well, that was fucking epic. Just lost so much time off of that fucking... Well, not like that much, but it's funny. I lost like 2 or 3 seconds of fucking scalp fly box. Nice! Okay, that makes up for everything that like went wrong this start. No, I wanted to fucking curve that. I think I did curve it, it just wasn't enough. Jesus. Fucking bonk. Okay. Definitely not gonna gold still, but I might be able to like tie PB. Killing me. So how many orbs do the things... I think they have like 50 or like 45? I think it's 45 actually. Ow. There's my intentional damage for this, at least. That soul cutscene looked weird as fuck. What?! What the fuck was that?! What? I was literally in the middle of saying it looked weird. And then it just was on the floor and yeah. Okay. At least I know I'm not tweaking. It did look weird. I was correct. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Have enough orbs. I just have way less than I normally do, which was like sketching me out for a second. Dude, what the fuck happened there, by the way? Is my disc just like on the verge of like exploding? What the fuck, man? Why does this cutscene look weird? Boom. Alright, yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? How did I not get hit by that? I was already, I'm only at 2 HP, so it wouldn't have mattered, but like, that's still crazy. What? That was too early? Really? Bruh. Well, it's cooked now. I could have PB'd. I just want to reset. I mean, I'll check the BPT. That cell cutscene looked weird. Yo, Carnot, thank you for the GL. Man, it's unfortunate. Holy shit, those roll jumps are clean as fuck. Man, I should have learned Citadel Hop, so I would have been able to YOLO that shit. Why are my sobs down to a 53? What? Oh, because these are fake. Okay, hold on. First off, I need to add top of tower. I need to rename this Scout Fly Cell. I need to name this boosted cell. I name this one Gimme Cell. Yo, Dino. Thank you for the GL. Yeah, that one. Oh my god. He's actually so tilted. He's slurring his words. Nah, but for real, that run missed stalag hops anyways, so wasn't a great run. And then I need to insert below and then re-add this behind claw, and then that can stay pass. I just realized this doesn't have a dash. There we go. Wait, this doesn't have a space in between hub 3 either. Dude, my splits suck. Some DK now. Yo, GL for you too. I'm gonna change tube to top of Citadel. Alright, there we go. I'm changing my splits up so they line up with comm golds. I did not mean to load my hub 2 practice file, bro. That's not what I wanted to load. Now I gotta wait here for like 15 seconds while this shit loads. It's actually insane how long this takes on PS2. I'm just so spoiled from open goal. Okay, the album's done. I'm gonna swap over to Streetlight Manifesto. Streetlight Manifesto. How is this not loaded yet? There we go. Let's do Everything Goes Numb, because that's fucking goated. I don't know. Alright. I don't even care what it is. I want this run to PB just so I can get my Summer Best, like, sorted out. Because I am not at a 53 level right now. That is, fake. I was moving the sticks around and my camera was changed. Lol. Luckily it's Geyser, so who gives a fuck what happens in Geyser. I could lose like 10 seconds here. I mean, I did in PB. And I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Nothing matters in Geyser. Unless you're going for like top 10 or world record or some shit. And just take any geyser that doesn't like fall down this fucking waterfall. I forgot to watch. I can watch the fucking clip right now because I'm about to go into the fucking intro. Dude, I wish that run PB just so I could have that in it. Okay. Wait, let me pull this up. Wait, do I have emails open? Okay, no I don't. I'm just gonna close all these tabs anyways. Except for the golds. Okay. There's Firefox. Check this shit out. Oh my god, that was bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was like this over here. Okay. Check this shit out. What the fuck happened there, man? What was that? All of you, get out of here! What do you have in the basket? Ah, nothing to talk about, you dick. Can't seem to catch a single fish in this river. You think you can do better? Try scooping up fish in a tiny net. Yo, Sass. Thank you for the GL. Talk about that GL shit.
To try the challenge. There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishes and
I don't know how long it, or how it took me this long to realize, but my mic was like kind of far away. I'm behind. No, I don't want to put the chat there. Now it's wide. I don't want the wide chat. There we go. No, don't go back into OBS. Stay popped out, please. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 Dude, I still can't believe I fucking went too early on that gondola skip. That was so dumb. Bum, 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 bum. So hey, if you go now or if you stay. It'll be the day when the sun falls down. The angel makes no sound but hey. 146. Can I end like 160 at least, please? I would like to reach a random arbitrary number. Oh, this is so sad. I didn't reach the random arbitrary number. Now I'm gonna reset. It's over. This run is over. Get me out of here. I missed one. Luckily it doesn't matter because I ended on a big boy. I forgot to split in the correct spot, man. I'm just gonna... No, I gotta skip it. It's fucking annoying, man. Why would you split on the fucking last fish and not the cell? It's like right here. Like every other fucking split is like, oh, split when Jack touches cell. And then this one's like, actually, split when you get the last fish. Not when, like, okay. silly, man. The things I have to do to fucking reference comm golds. I should put comm golds as a comparison in my splits. Just so I can easily look at it on the run.gg. I think I have Aslov splits in here. And comm golds in there would be nice too, though. I just need to figure out exactly what I need to practice. Like, I'm pretty sure it was mainly just Hub 3 and LPC. Just comparing to Bob, but maybe there's some other places I can gain insight in. How the fuck? I'm such a late fucking... Oh, the swag. I fucking hate this game. I don't hate this game, that was my fault, but... Cringe! Some best is gonna be all over the fucking place. Until I get a run that's like... that fucking finishes, which I hope is this one. And I can clean it all up. I'm probably around like 54. I need to stop punching there. I need to do a roll jump across. I don't think I need to work on Hub 1, but I think I have like a combined minute, or like around a minute. So eventually I will need to work on Hub 1. If I want like a 54. Which I'm still not sure really. I'm not sure where I'm gonna stop. I'm almost certainly not gonna go for world record. That's like the only thing I know. Like I don't think I want to grind it that long. I don't fucking know. You never know. Maybe this becomes like fucking the obsession. Thanks forever. And the days it seem like forever, but forever is never enough. I took the damage there early. It was kind of scary. I was afraid I was gonna just like fuck it up and die like an idiot. Right, this Misty Gold is fake as shit. Because I split in like... I split on the death here for jungle. Like that's what I normally do. But... I hate the way we split these, like Hub 1. Like the levels aren't over yet.
Do you know Rayman 2?
Do you know Rayman 2? But like, why would I split there when I'm still in jungle? When I could instead split on the load or like the death. I mean, I guess the death is still a load, but you know what I mean? I think it's silly. So, I think I'm actually, like, +9? Like, 8, 9, something like that. At least so far. If I get Death Cycle, then, like, I'm chilling here. I can be back ahead. Like, real ahead, not fake ahead, like that says. Give me like at least a 1 second PB, just any PB, so I can fix my fucking splits. Get rid of these like fake ass golds. Can't stop staring at the tick-tock clock, and even if I could, I would never give up. With a vest in my chest, a bullet in my lung. Can't believe I'm down with my song unsung. And if and when I die, won't you carry me along? Cause I'll never get to heaven if I'm singing this song. Oh, you don't know where I've been. Oh, you don't know what I've seen. Alright, don't fucking fuck this part up, please. Thank you. Whatever. Got plenty of time. A little sus. Okay. I hope my stack is good. Did I already take a damage? I forget. Yeah, okay. Do not take damage here. I actually physically cannot take damage here. And my regrets fill your head. Okay, never mind. I thought they were a little more disjointed. If they're a little more disjointed, then that other one, he'll go over. Why is that one there instead of further back? What the fuck? I need to remember that that guy also is like part of the death or the fast cycle. Like he will be in a different spot depending on your setup as well. And I was not prepared for that. Yeah, as I was saying, that other guy, depending on if you do like the respawn or whatever, I don't know what to refer to it as. When you do the manip, yeah, the manip makes sense. When you do the manip, he if you do it like too early, he will be further away and he'll overlap with the bouncing with like the bouncing log, so you will just be forced to take damage if you want to actually hit him. And I'm normally like I normally play that like an idiot and I go too fast and I get hit, so I'm always like making sure I'm at 2 HP there just in case, because I learned my lesson a few times where I would be going for fast cycle and then just die to the fucking stupid log. Alright, so I should actually be ahead now, just not by like 12. Actually, I think I'm like +1, because I just got to the boat, and it looked like I got to the boat at 13. So I'm like +1. If I get a good beach, then I should be ahead. Like, actually ahead. And not fake ahead, based on these different splits. I would be able to know by canyon, but I forgot to split for canyon. So I won't know until basin what my actual time save here is. Assuming I get one cycle though, I should like 100% be ahead unless I fuck something up royally here. Oh shit. My spacing was just slightly off, so I fucking started swimming before my roll jump came out. Fall down, stand our ground, to our feet again, we are known. Need to make sure I get all these orbs here. Says I missed one. No, he fucking ran away. There we go. Why did I do an extra roll there? I was like, I think I was afraid of bonking on the bottom step, but I don't think that would have happened. Oof, my neck, man. You know, that's a good point, actually. I've been gamer. Oh shit! I made a high jump. I've been gamer. What the fuck is the term? Stance. No. Yes. Posture. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. I've been gamer posture this like entire time. Neck craned. Shit. I need to not do that. What? I mean, I already wasn't gonna make it with the blue eco, but that was just the cherry on top. Like, fuck. Good job! Now leave me down here by the egg. Oh my! And she said, so you don't owe anything to anyone, but don't take your life, 'cause it's all that you've got. Be better off just up and leaving if you don't think they will stop. And when you wake up, everything is gonna be fine. Guarantee that you wake in a better place and in a better time. So you're tired of living, feel like you might give in. Well, don't. Okay, right now I'm +4. Your time. Because where I normally split is the load, like the black screen, and that showed up at 10 seconds into the split, so adding that to the -6. You know how to do math. Find a full name followed by dates, and left her alone. She made it sound like a moan, known by everyone for everything you've done. Flowers today, one way, non-stop to anywhere, to anyone. Think, forget and start again. Love won't go. It hurts too much to stand by. You gotta stop and draw a line. And everyone here has to choose a side. Tonight, the moment of truth is haunting you. In your family, regardless what you choose to do. Can't decide, and they're all screaming, why won't you? Engine, but I can't take this ride for you. I'll draw your back, then I'll load your gun. But I hope so bad that you'll make it home. For tomorrow, without me, without me. Oh. I hit circle instead of square for fucking punch. Right, it's just me. It's just me. I said. And when you wake up, everything is gonna be fine. Guarantee that you wake in a better place, in a better time. So you're tired of living, feel like you might give in. Well, don't. It's not your time. Problem is that. To something that is it. Filling me with anger and resentment, resentment and dissent. Okay. Unknown L. That goes crazy. Can I type fast enough to grab that during the cell cutscene? I want to be the proud owner of the Pokemon Unknown L. Fine, guarantee that you wake in a better place, in a better time. So you're tired of living, feel like you might give in. Well, don't. It's not your time. Yes. No, I'm out of Ultra Balls? There's no fucking way. Dude, I need to up. I need to restock. That's crazy. I have like 600 fucking million Poké Dollars though, so like. Humble brag. Humble brag. I have a million billion of like a useless digital currency that you get for free. Oh, let's go! I still got it too. I'm holding this fucking unknown L. Huge. It's not your time. Oh, even if it was, ooh, I wouldn't let you go. You can run. Follow close. When you say that's it, that's all. That's like your fall. I know that you say that you're on your own. Here and I'll lead you home if you let me. She said forget me, but I can't. Alright. I think I will still be behind. Just by a little bit. Mr. Geppetto. This letter. I should have been paying attention to my orbs. I think I'm over orbed, but that's a good thing. Actually, no, I'm not. I think I had like 1 or 2 extra when I bought Oracle. Something like that. And I'm trying to let go. Oh yeah, I'm good on orbs. Not over or under, really. Kind of in the Goldilocks zone. And I think technically I'm like a little over. But like, it don't matter. He's the one cycle goat. He don't miss. trying and I'm trying and I'm trying. That was almost a gold, really? If I would have got the pause buffer first try. I didn't think it was good, really, but let's go. I'm actually ahead. Insane. I'm like so consistent at hub. I didn't know I was that close to it. I'm so consistent at hub 1, but I'm not consistently fast. Like, I'm usually around like -10 to +10 every time. But even if I'm -10, that's probably still like 50 seconds off a world record or some shit. Not too sure though, to be honest. I was mostly comparing golds and not my actual PB, because like, I know my PB isn't good. I mean, it's good, but you know, it's nowhere near my like the height that I know I can take it. Please don't be early. That kind of... Oh. What? I thought it was too early and I just didn't even get it. Crazy. Did I not delay my jump and spin long enough? I think that's what happened there. Really? Silly. I got like not stuck in the air, but like I thought I was gonna get a standpoint earlier, and I didn't. So then when I rolled, it was off cycle, not cycle, off spacing. I'm over here thinking about this cycle so much that I just said the wrong word. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, so that one on the left is gonna collapse, so I gotta go like this. Please make it, please make it, please make it. Okay, that was a lot more lenient than I thought it was. I thought it was like just about to fucking just kill Larry. Thought it was just about to go green, but... Oh my god! I was way further out than I thought. I jumped right as I was about to fall out. That was fucking terrifying. You like saw me dip down. Holy shit. I was almost run dead. Maybe not run dead, but it would have been really bad. He's over there. I'm not usually paying that much attention to where he is, but I feel like he doesn't usually like round the button on that side. I'm on 1 HP here, so I can take this. Death. I really hope I can make the vent cycle, because then I can get a decent gold here. He's gonna be in front of me. Oh my god, he wasn't. What a legend. Thank you. Please make this. Just be so swag. Yes. Let's go. Nice. It's not a good gold because I kind of fucked up the start. Like, I didn't get the elevator skip, And I didn't get that one boosted. I like roll jumped over the fucking platform like an idiot, but it should still be a fake gold, at least. Yep, it's a fake gold. Sure ain't a lot. Gotta keep holding on to what they got. What they got sure ain't a lot, bro. Really nothing, nothing at all. I need better movement there. I think I should, from that first dock, like roll jump, high jump, instead of like jumping across and then roll jumping. I need to see what other people do. Like usually I do that, or if I'm somehow out of eco, then I uppercut and then roll jump onto that other shit. But no, what you got, it sure ain't. Oh, no one frame. Unfortunate, no swag. He ain't got no swag. Just gonna get these. Surely those are worth, right? You get like fucking hella orbs in like 2 seconds. What? That's like the first time I fucked that up. That's crazy. That's just fine. Bruh. I don't know why I thought that was about to come down sooner. I should have gone on the left. It's just fine. Hurt me. Don't desert me. It's fine. No. Understands you. To break my bones, never hurt me. Someday you'll desert me, it's fine, no. One understands you. That was solid. Alrighty. I have a good chance at 55, assuming I hit. That fucking lag scared me. Assuming I hit Stalag, which, if I don't, I can still PB. Also, there's a chance I fuck up Red Sage again somehow, despite practicing it more. You know, I wanted to punch again there, game, but I guess you can just take my X input and fucking throw it back at me. 2, 3, 4. Nice. After this, I'm gonna delete my lava walk gold. I don't want to keep having to remember that, like, I'm just gonna lose 30 seconds every time. Well, I guess I don't have to delete it, because, yeah, I added that split. Never mind. Because this is gonna overwrite it. Alright, let's see it. I didn't turn far enough in. Do I go for the... Do I go for the second try? I'm just gonna go on foot again. It's no big deal. I do know this. I think I should still be ahead. Wait, no. It's not that. Yeah. I think I could still be even if I went for second try. But definitely won't be that far behind. Yeah, I could have still been ahead if I got second try, but I don't want to risk it. Boom. Alright, I think I'm 56 still though. I got a good spider cave last time, so hopefully the practice pays off again. And I don't choke to the silly... Okay. What? Why the fuck is my camera there? It's just doing whatever the hell it wants, huh? Bro went on a fucking field trip there. Nice rails. If I go crazy, I think I can still gold, even with, like, shitty hut. I shouldn't have said anything. Ugh, dumb. I can still save a shit ton, though. Losers, the liars, the bastards, the thieves, the pessimists, and those who don't believe in nothing. Holy shit, I think that was like barely about to miss. I had just enough. I punched a little early. Regardless of how close it was, I know I fucked it up a little bit. Nice. Alright. I think I'm on pace for like a 510. Because of the Bad hut entry. Man, bad cycle. I'm not gonna risk the roll jump thing. I'm just gonna eat the fucking, like, however long. Alright, now I'm like... probably 520 pace. So I'm still saving like 30, hopefully. No silence, please. Never asked to dance. The losers, the liars, the bastards, the thieves, the pessimists, those who don't believe in nothing. What the fuck, man? My spacing was bad. I fucking hit the infinite jump ceiling before I got to fucking spin. That's so ass. Oh my god. And that motherfucker's here. And I missed. Okay, I'm resetting. Goodbye. Fuck, man. Unfortunate. I wanted to fix my golds, dude. I wanted to fix my golds. There's a big one coming, though. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me take a BRB. I did not realize I've already been streaming for like an hour and a half. I mean, it makes sense because I just did like 2 fucking attempts, but whatever. I'll be right back. Hold up. Alright, we back. Should probably reload this just so it's in the VOD and that it's a fresh file, even though you can tell it's a fresh file because I have nothing. You know how it be. Pressed it too many times. That's not how you do that. Why the fuck did I uppercut instead of double jump? Whatever. No biggie. Change. Bruh. Almost split there, bro. Why did I almost split there? Boom. I'm gonna turn down my music actually. I think it's fine on stream, but it's kind of loud for me, low-key. Even though I'm jamming. I need to fix my, like, audio balancing. I'm always so lazy about that. Like, I don't know what the fuck. It's probably because I'm not using, like, a fucking, like, a DAC. I'm just using my, like, the front headphone jack on my computer with these headphones. But the, like, the volume on this is, like, insane. I have it up at, like, I have it at 14%, and it's, like, loud. At least to my ears. Maybe I just have, like, fucking super hearing or something, but I don't know. It feels like it goes loud, like, way too early in, like, in the curve. That's something I do need to, like, well, not need to, but I would like to, like, get into and invest into is, like, actual, like, audiophile, like, tier equipment. Be pretty sick. Right now I'm rocking some, like, Sennheiser HD 518s, I think. And these motherfuckers have lasted me since, like, 2016, I think? That's when I bought them. So, like, nearing fucking 10 years, like, type shit. I don't want to get rid of them, but I want to, like, upgrade, like, my DAC, you know? I don't want to keep using, like, the fucking... I'm not on my splits. Oops. Yet another split skipped. I'm so good at speedrunning. But yeah. That's the thing about investing in, like, good tech. Not necessarily new tech, but good tech. Is that it lasts you fucking forever. I'm pretty sure I, like, hold on, I got distracted by food. I'm pretty sure I, like, pretty vividly remember telling my mom that I'm gonna spend, like, $100 on headphones or something like that. I don't remember exactly what they were around that time. She was like, really? And I'm like, they're gonna last. And, you know, I was right. Had these motherfuckers almost 9 years. I've had to replace the fucking pads, the like, cable, like, 3 times, like, the fucking, like, all that shit wore out. But the actual drivers? Nah. They still going. They still kicking. In fact, I've been having some issues with my cable again recently. Like, that's been kind of on the decline. Like, sometimes if I have it like at a certain angle, like the right channel will like go out. It's only in my left ear. But it's not at the point where like it matters, you know? Like right now it's just like sometimes if I like lean and like really far away, then it'll fuck up, but when I'm actually just sitting here it's fine, so I don't need to replace it yet. Probably within like a month or some shit I'll need to get a new cable. How did it come to this? Can I get one more fiver? 160? Bruh. Gave me a fucking green right as I said that just to troll me. All I need is a run without like a major mistake and then I get a 55, man. I forgot you split like at the fucking fish for no reason. I don't know how many times I've said it, but I'm changing where I split. Calm gold. Calm gold splits. For easier comparison. I just want to know exactly which segments I need to focus on. I've already been focusing on LPC. What the fuck was that? I just like didn't get a standpoint. But I've been focusing on LPC, Spider Cave, and Snowy. Because those are the major ones that are like really obvious, but I don't know which one of the hubs, or not hubs, but which one of the hub 1 levels I should be practicing. Because I think my Misty is actually pretty good. My Misty is not bad at all. Later it's gonna say that I have like a better than calm gold, but that's because I split in the wrong spot last time. I think if you adjust it though, it's like 10 seconds or so. So like I think it was like still like a 4:15 or some shit, which is pretty damn good. Misty is weird because like it's all about like the strat, right? I mean, obviously movement matters too, but it's mostly about getting a good manip. If you get a good manip, then you get a good split. Yo, Daedra. Thank you for that GL. I forgot to split for top of tower because it's a new split that I added. Bruh. I also forgot to roll jump there instead of punch. Gotta build these new habits and fucking get rid of these old bad habits. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling. Put a good amount of practice into the splits I needed to, and now I've had like 2 pretty good pacers, but those 2 died. Both of them missed Stalag. That's not where they died. They died later. One died to fucking gondola skip of all things, and the other one was to Dark Cave. Dark Cave was a stupid ass mistake. On the very last, like elevator, I fucking spun too late, and I spun when I was interacting with an infinite jump ceiling. So it didn't push me up, and it also made it to where I couldn't jump on the infinite jump ceiling, and then I just fell into a pit. It was very cool. I think the cycle was at a point where I didn't even need to like do the infinite jump thing. Thanks for eating my fucking X input, by the way. Let's go, dude. You playing Ratchet lately? Yo, let's go. That's huge. Also, yeah, get ready for fake golds, by the way, because Probably said it like 3 times already, but I changed our split. First time on OG hardware through an SSD, like PS2. You got like that SATA mod. That's sick. Okay, that was funny. Okay, now I probably don't have to wait before doing the uppercut over by the fly. Oh my god, I just barely hit that. Free HD boot. Yeah, I don't know too much about PS2 modding. I feel like most speedrun communities, except for Ratchet, because they're based, would just ban OPL or like HD mods. But for Ratchet, if you want to speedrun off of it, you're just like time gated, so you don't get like a free world record with better loads or whatever. But like you're still allowed to submit. Other communities though, they just like outright ban it, which is like, I don't know, it's whatever. I don't really care that much, but I think it is kind of silly just to ban it outright. I think it's pretty easy just to time out the loads and like add a penalty or time gate or whatever. I get the like argument that it's like not official or whatever, but like who the fuck cares? The console is like 20 years old and crumbling to dust. All just for casual, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I'm just like yapping because I'm a speedrunner. And I have opinions on how some games moderate. This is pretty offset. So this guy is gonna be like closer than I think. I believe. There we go. Just gotta be confident here. Oh my god! Oh, almost fucked that up. Hit him! Really, man? Fuck. Just barely too slow because I like bumped him in the air. I don't know why I always go for that extra orb, like it doesn't really matter. Standardized different categories. Yeah, like I said, Ratchet, they have a time gate. So like you can still submit if you're past the time gate, but your time will like be adjusted to the limit, I believe. So like you can still play and get a good time. You're just not allowed to like get a free world record. Not that like it's pretty unlikely that you just like get a free world record off of loads alone, but you know, it would be unfair if that were the case. But yeah, for some games it makes sense because like for example like Jack 3. There are loads in that game that aren't super obvious, and they aren't like fully able to easily time them out. Like the airlocks, for example, like those aren't a load screen, but they're still loads. Like, and a lot of the time they're like off screen and stuff, but it's still pretty easy to get like a general thing. Loads are a minimal difference, it's more skill. Yeah, it's just that most of the time, you know, you want to be as equitable as possible when it comes to stuff like that. Like, it is super unlikely, and I don't think there's many examples of people winning off of loads. The only thing that really comes to mind is, like, PS3 versus PS2 for like, Jack or Rack or whatever. But that's why those are separated. At least for Jack. I think for like Rack 1 and 3, I don't believe they're separated. But you can also like filter it like to only show either or. They'll pause the timer for loads. Yeah, like there's some mostly PC games will have like loadless timers developed for them. There's like Rack does that as well with Rackman. Like not fully loadless, I think. No, I don't remember exactly, but at least like load time removed. Like normalized loads for some stuff. Yeah, we're PC games where that's like an easy thing to implement. I mean, you can also do it through like image-based auto splitters or just manually via like during the verification step. Yo, the Aquabat's huge. Banger alert. Yeah, nitro fueled makes sense. For racing games, you can also just go off of like straight up IGT. You don't even have to like do like load removed stuff, because usually you get like a time at the end of like a race or whatever, and you can just be like, okay, let's do that. Though for Crash, like obviously that's like got like a open world, like, well, not open world, but you know, it's got like a basically like a drivable menu type shit. It's different there. But for example, like Monster Racer doesn't give a fuck about the loads and only goes off of the in-game time between each like thing. So Emulator is straight up able to just speed up the loads in between because they're not accounted for. So like if you wanted to just like grind the fuck out of Monster Racer on Emulator, you could, you know, you fit more runs in technically, which I think is really funny. It makes sense for that game too, because like the load times in that game are fucking atrocious. It's insane. Nitro Fueled is also asked for its ridiculously long load times. I kind of forgot about that actually, yeah. I do remember hearing about that though now. Did you mention it? Yeah, I think it's nice when you can get rid of load times. Stuff like that is really nice because, for example, in Jack 3, it's probably like, well, for reasons outside of loads. Also, what the fuck? Yo, the cannon hit this for me. That's actually time save. If the cannon blows up that fly, you can pick it up like slightly faster. It's huge. Okay, so I'm gonna be like +4. I mean, -4. Bro. Wait. Do I need... No, I think I have just enough orbs. There's a guy from Jack 3, yeah. It is. Oh, I was thinking of Sculptor. Did you know he actually shows up in a cutscene? And did you know that I'm actually lying through my teeth? That would make for like a banger YouTube short parody or something where like, did you know that the Muse actually shows up in the Jak 3? And it's like just it's a shitty fucking like JPEG inserted into like a cutscene. Same with Jak's uncle, yeah. Did you know that did you know that Jak's uncle's skeleton actually shows up in Jak 2? It's true. Check it out. Fire Canyon. Yeah, I know you love your Fire Canyon.
You have proven yourself worthy. Here is a power cell.
For real, for real. #1 Fire Canyon enjoyer. I need that orb. I probably don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. I'm like 4 orbs down what I'm normally at here. It's crazy. Jak 2 is a closed loop cycle. That's true.
The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep it cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees, it's over.
And then Jak 3
The fire canyon gets pretty
is also like
so
kind of like that.
jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the
In Jak 3, we have no idea what Jak did at the end.
Don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the blue.
My headcanon is he went through,
Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you.
he went through, fixed the timeline, and then just time traveled back to the moment he left. I don't even think that's much of a theory. I think that's like what's implied, to be honest, but I want to, like, you know, I'm a YouTuber, so I have to act like I'm better than everyone else, and I know how I can read context clues, so therefore I know how media works. I have amazing media literacy, and I'm going to frame every single observation I have as a theory. My theory is that Jak is actually the one with the light within him, because in Jak 3, he has light within him. Oh my god! You're a genius. 700,000 subscribers. Deep. Jak 1 lore, deep analysis. And then it's just like, Jak can channel Eco. He is an Eco Sage. Does that mean he's the Dark Eco Sage because he can channel Dark Eco? Oh my god. Dude, yeah, that's so true. Jak 1... Jak 1's story is just all vibes based. You know what I mean? Like, you're just kind of vibing, and then sometimes stuff happens. I guess it's like mostly environmental storytelling. Not really like an actual like narrative. I mean, there's a narrative, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not really much of a focus. It's like most of the time you're going through like a mysterious area and you're like, holy shit, what did the precursors do here, dude? Like, this fucking basin is crazy. Like, what the hell is going on with all these lights and fucking like was this a power plant or like what the fuck? What going on? Was this like another Dark Eco silo, or like... didn't hold up the fucking jump button for hop turn. My theory is that he became Mar. Bullshit theory. Struggles with expressing his feelings. Dude, that's true. He's an emo.
Do you know Rayman 2?
No, Rayman 2? There we go. Jack's 2 story is he's in Le Future. No, he's in his past. Jack 2 is simultaneously his past and future. That's kind of true. Jack 3 story pretty good, I actually can't lie. Oh fuck, I kind of need that, dude. Bro, I just lost time for no reason. I was goated. Story Le Poison. Jack 3 is like, honestly, I think so underrated for its story. But at the same time, I do agree that it's like a little underbaked.
For it has twisted the fate of one of you.
Like they could have gone a lot more in depth. I like the idea of like Jack turning his back on the city because they fucking exiled him. Like it makes sense, but like there's not really like a whole lot that goes on.
For your sacrifice, I offer you a power cell.
Jack is kind of a hoe though. True. Daxter's story is bug caught. Yeah. That's true. Daxter's story is so funny. Not because it's like bad or anything. It's just like it introduces all these characters that obviously like they can't really be like mainstays because they don't exist in Jack 2. It's like here's all these people that are like presumed dead, I guess. Or just like on vacation or something. Just the story that he tells in the hip hog. It's actually pretty fire. That's honestly so true. TLF's fucking lore and shit is like so sick. God damn it. I did not want to ledge grab that. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. Oh my god. Whatever. Yeah, like the lore in TLF is sick. But oh no, it's like a it's the worst game of all time, man, totally. Adge. Damn. I will hold off on the TLF talk. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Do I just... yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Got the in-air fucking... That's fire. I died into wet feet. Just silly. Alright. I'm gonna be behind, I think. This is pretty ass so far. I guess we'll see how boggy goes though. I have plenty of time saved later anyways. What? There we go.
Thrill
They
Nigger
gas it up.
96
Yo.
just subscribed with Prime.
Daedra. Think about our sub, the 4 months. The Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Just continue to gas up TLF. I just like how like I like how grand it is. Not necessarily of like a story, but like the lore. Like the lore is super like there's so much like fucking like you feel small. You know what I mean? Like it actually makes the precursors feel like more impactful. I don't know. Does that make any sense? It's like, oh, they're the reason, like, I like, it's in Jack 1 as well, but, like, they're the reason the fucking world exists, man. Like, there's so much, like, ancient technology in that one that's, like, actually core to the story and not just, like, a set piece. And I guess it's core to the story here with the fucking robot and Citadel, but I don't know. It's not like... It's just basically a boss, lol. No, TLF is so bad. It's the worst game ever because it's like flawed. Crazy. Like, yeah, TLF isn't a 10 out of 10 game. Oh no. Crazy. Alright, how far behind am I actually? Let's see. It took 9 seconds for that load, so I'm plus 11. Which is honestly chill. 6 out of 10. Yeah. I'd say around a 6 or 7. I have fun with TLF. It's just not like, you know. It is, I can't deny that it's like not on the level of, you know, the Naughty Dog trilogy, but like what would be? Like how could that even really happen? PSP version, not the PS2. The PS2 version was like the biggest detriment to TLF, honestly. It set expectations crazy and like on top of not being a great port. Like if you see a PS2 version or if you see a PS2 game called Jack and then you pop it in and it's TLF, like no shit you're gonna be pissed. Because it's not a PS2 game. Like, I don't know why the fuck Sony did that. Well, I mean, I know why every corporation does something. Money. But, like, it's so short-sighted for the fucking series. It's so stupid. It's not that awful. Yeah, like... It's not like unplayable. As far as I know. But, like... It's just not meant for the console. Playing it with a fucking... Like, playing it on the same console that you can play Jack, like the entire Jack trilogy on is like... There's a reason that Daxter didn't get ported too, you know what I mean? Like there's a fucking reason. Why did I not go to the left? It's a fucking extravagant PSP adventure. Yeah, like when you take into account the actual like console it was on, it was fucking great. If you take the limitations they had to work with into account, it's great. But if you play it in the context of a PS2 game, it's obvious why a lot of people kind of despise it. Because the expectations were set as if it was a fucking actual sequel. And then you pop it in and it's a PSP game. And it's like, what the hell? But if you play it on an actual PSP, or like at least with the expectations that it's a PSP game, it's like, oh, okay. This is why things are the way that they are. This is why there's, you know, limitations involved in the fucking gameplay. but it's still good. Yeah, like, it's still a good game. But, like, a lot of people thought, you know, it was Jak 4, because that's probably how it was advertised, and probably what they thought it was going to be based on the fact that I'm sure a lot of people played it on PS2. The same console that they played all the other fucking Jak games on. I don't think I needed a spin there. Yeah. That's a good point. Honestly, I kind of forgot, because I never had a PS3, so that, like, 2, 3, 4... That, like, aspect of the release never really, like, sunk in my head. It's really funny, though. Honestly, it's kind of fucking crazy how fast the gaming industry used to move. Like, somebody could have played Spyro, like Spyro PS1 as their first game, and then, like, 6 years later or whatever, they're playing, like, fucking Resistance or something. It's like, holy shit, man. That shit was nuts. Like, imagine playing, like, fucking... It's like an early... Like, Crash 1. Imagine playing, like, Crash 1, and then, like, not even that much later, like, fucking... Like, Final Fantasy X comes out or whatever. It's like, holy moly. Fuck, that was ass. At least it was a fast fail. I didn't need it. Still sucks though. 40 winks to slide to. Exactly. Going from Pong to The Last of Us, yeah. For real. Grew up, shaved his hippie beard. For real. Alright. I'm gonna have to have a really good hub 3 to PB. It's for sure doable, but... It's crazy that I haven't gotten this in a run today, because I practiced this too and I was like... I was still solid at it. It's kind of crazy. Oh, really? There we go. Plus 30. Womp womp. Toggle Great Beard. That's kind of actually sick. Dude, the fucking... TLF is so interesting because, like, I definitely played it as a kid. I played it and Daxter, but I have, like, barely any memory of either of them. Okay, I guess I'm not slow walking. I guess I am no longer slow walking. It's already scary. Probably lost like 10. Actually, I don't think it was that bad. But I need like all the time I can get. Go, go, go! Camera like kind of got stuck. That was scary. I just need a run where... I almost said it again. I say this every time. One run without a major mistake. Just one. One. I can get a 56. At the very least. Should be like in the spider section by now. I feel like that sometimes though. Fuck. Oh really? What the fuck? That's so... That's actually kind of wild. Typical Activision L. Actually, I don't know how typical it is, to be honest. They kind of... I don't know. Sure hope they remake CTR soon. That's so true. It's so cool not being able to... Are you serious, man? Oh my god. Just get me out of here. There's no reason to continue this. That's not fucking PBing. Yeah, it's so fun not being able to play Nitro Fueled because I'm on PC, lol. I tried playing it on Yuzu and like it had some like slowdown issues for me because I don't have like the greatest hardware. It was still kind of fun though. Even with the fucking slowdown and shit. Where's the fucking album I'm looking for, by the way? Where are you? Okay, I can't find it. I guess I'll just listen to the Now. Shout out Gorillas. Buy PS5. I'll be real, I have been like kinda interested, but you know, do not have the funds. And if actually, I mean, I technically do, but GDQ more important. Coming back to find me. Astrobot kind of goated. Yeah, I do want to play Astrobot too. You in the picture, that's why I'm calling you. Calling you. I Impact been defunct since 2012. Yeah. It'd be like that though. Unfortunately. God of War Ragnarok. My TV streaming device? Yeah, I feel that. I do want to try God of War reboot, but like, I feel like I wouldn't like it. That was a 118? What the fuck? Wait, really? Okay. It's not like a 118 is crazy, but I just didn't expect to be that close to gold. It's honestly pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it that much. I'd probably enjoy the story, but gameplay, I don't know. I feel like I have too high expectations for God of War since I played the originals, and like those are like my favorite. I need to try like speedrunning God of War at some point. Like that's one of like that's one of my like GOAT games that I haven't really like considered speedrunning. I mean, I kind of have, but not like seriously. I know Sag would be like fucking hyped if I decided to learn. I could always ask them. I was looking at chat. I did not realize I was in front of a fucking rock. Just fucking punch straight into that motherfucker. Do I put it back? Where the fuck was my roll jump? God of War story is honestly too good to pass up, regardless of gameplay. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games. I want to play the God of War trilogy. Yeah, I would highly recommend. They're very good. I'm not sure how well God of War 1 holds up outside of like nostalgia. I mean, I still think it's good, but you know, I'm very nostalgia pilled for that game. Ghost of Sparta on PSP. I think I missed out on the PSP ones, despite the fact that I had a PSP. I'm an Astro's Playroom enjoyer. More than Astrobot. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think it's a weird take. Like, I'm pretty sure Astro's Playroom is like very highly regarded, but that's crazy actually. I say as I haven't played either. Maybe Chains and Ghosts on PS3. I didn't know that actually. At least I forgot about it. I don't know. Alright, I gotta be ready to actually split on the last fish, because I keep forgetting to. It's like the perfect pack-in game. Yeah, I've heard that it's like fucking goated. I really want to play both it and the full game. I do want to get a PS5 at some point. But honestly, I'm probably gonna wait until like the fucking PS6 comes out. And then I can get like a PS5 for like fucking $100 or some shit. Dude, the fucking console market is so weird. Cause you can get like a PS2 goes for like 100. Like if you have like a good quality slim, like a PS2 is like 100, right? Like I could sell mine for 100 right now. And then like the PS3 I got was like, I forgot to split it. Whatever, I don't fucking care. The PS3 that I got it for like 40 or 50 bucks. I don't think it was 40. It was like at least 50 or 60. Because the disc drive wasn't working. So I got that for less than like a full priced game. Which is nuts. It's so weird where like the older console is more expensive. Like it makes sense because, you know, the like nostalgia cycle. But it's still just kind of funny. It's kind of nuts how cheap PS3s are. I bet you could probably find like a PS4 for like around the same price as a PS2 as well. I love how the game gave me the fucking stutter step twice when I'm trying to fucking roll. And need to remember to fucking, like, spam the shit out of L1 every time I want to fucking roll. Or at least in places where I know it'll lag. Chains and Ghosts, that's sick. Jealousy is 5 down. I'ma go walk way to the hills. So you have to be prepared. You have to be ready. You have to be ready. Hey, bitch. Good thing, Hollywood. Playing the full Crash series, dude. I want to go through and play all of them as well. Aside from Crash 1. I honestly do not give a single shit about Crash 1. Crash 1 is the game of all time. I'll be real. There's like nothing to that game. Like it's cool in the fact that it was the first Crash, you know what I mean? If that wasn't the first Crash though, I don't think it would have gotten a pass. Like it's fucking rough. It's not the worst game, but especially considering the game right after it, Crash 2, it's just like, it's not even night and day. I'll be real. It's like fucking, it's like fire and ice. I don't know. It's like Hellfire. Hellfire versus like a cool winter's, not winter's, like a cool summer breeze or some shit. Like, this is fucking. What's the fucking? It's like coughing baby versus nuclear bomb or whatever the fuck. Not a fan of the save system. Yeah. I don't know. Once you play Crash 2, I don't think there's a reason to go back at all. Because Crash 2 just feels like Crash 1, but they completed the game. They actually, like, finished it. Please, stay. Thank you. That would have sucked if I fell there. Wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but, you know. Just like Jack, for real. Hot take, but I kind of agree. No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I vastly prefer Jack 2. However, I do still like Jack 1. I just tend to over-exaggerate it sometimes because I think it's funny. Comparing, like, the Jack games is like comparing, like, fucking Michelangelo to, like, fucking Picasso to fucking, like, you know? Like, they're all still fucking amazing, regardless of how they rank together. And Ratchet, that one I feel more. But I feel like Ratchet holds up mostly just because it has, like, immaculate vibes. Like Ratchet 1. Ratchet 1 is also, like, Ratchet 1 versus 2 is kind of similar to Crash 1 to Crash 2 for me. However, Ratchet 1 has insanely fucking fire vibes. Like, the art direction, the sound design, like, amazing in that game. The actual gameplay loop, it's a good first draft. But there's some glaring issues that I don't know how they caught. Like, the bolt economy in Ratchet 1 is kind of atrocious. It plays into the themes of the game, right? Which I commend it for that. But outside of the themes of the game, it's like so annoying. Because it's all about trying out these new weapons and shit. But like, if you actually buy new weapons and stuff, you have to like fucking grind to actually afford the paywalls to get to the next level, you know? You suck, bro. Get more bolts. Dude, like, it makes like as a speed run, it's fine because we have jank pot. But if we didn't have jank pot, why did I jump? Am I stupid? Rhino was like 100k bolts. Yeah, it's like fucking... It's so bad. I don't know how people defend it. Other than the... Like, the only valid argument is that it plays into the themes of the game. Which is about, like, a fucking maniac capitalist, like, destroying a planet just so he can have, like, build his own home there. Like, that... Like, it makes sense, right? Like, it plays into the fact that, like, that universe is, like, a capitalist hellscape. Where everything is, like... fucking expensive and monetized and shit, you know? Like, it makes sense. However, gameplay-wise, it is not fun to play the same shit over and over just to afford a new weapon, when the whole draw of the game is to buy new weapons. And then Ratchet 2 blew it out of the water with that aspect, because it actually fixed the fucking bolt economy, and it works like normal. And while it still does have paywalls in its story, they are vastly better because the bolt economy actually works in that game. Rack 1's story kind of makes me very upset. I mean, yeah. It's kind of supposed to, though. Like, you know, like that's like kind of the point. But it does end, you know, it does end in a good, you know, Ratchet and Clank are bros type shit, and they killed the bad guy. I mean, the universe doesn't fundamentally change, but that's like it's kind of like the point, you know? You just kind of have to survive on this bitch of an earth. keep your loved ones close. You know, found family and all that. And Ratchet fucking sucks, man. Fuck this guy. See, that's the thing. I like that about Rack 1. Ratchet is not a good person. And he changes at the end. So, like, he has an actual character arc in that game. Like, he's still a quippy guy by the end of it, but he actually cares about the people around him at that point. And then that plays into 2 and 3, where he's actually, like, you know... Like, he'll still quip and stuff. Like, he'll still be, like, a bit of a dick. Like, he still has his edge. Unlike what they did to him later. Like, he's still the same person in 2 and 3, but he's changed for the better. And I think that storyline is, like, cool. You do have to sit through him being a dick in the first game. But, you know, it pays off in the end. It actually makes the end impactful, you know, because if you've been, like, obviously it's a cliche ending where, you know, you think that they're gonna split up, but they don't. Haha. But it works in that game. Because Ratchet has been such a dick. Mostly playing Rack 1 for the Gadgetron discount and Rack 3. That's funny. Jack was a dick in 2 and got better than 3. Yeah. Jack 2 is really cool in that aspect as well. Like, I still legitimately think that Jack 2 is one of the most bold games, like, ever. I can't think of a single other series that took a risk as big as that one. And I fucking hate how people... All people say about Jack 2 in the popular culture is that, oh, it's a GTA clone. Oh, it's a GTA clone. Actual brain dead take. I legitimately get mad. I don't get mad about, like, any other take about gaming, because, like, everyone has their opinion. But if you say a game is a fucking GTA clone, just because it's mission based and you can drive a vehicle, you're a fucking idiot. Like, I'm sorry. If you've actually played Jak 2 and all you say is it's like a GTA clone, dumbass. You did not play the game. It is so fundamentally different. It's just baffling that people say that about the game. Like, yes, it did follow trends in the sense that it started to become mission-based as opposed to a collectathon. You can say that. But boiling that down to GTA clone is nuts, and saying that they were just following trends. You can't say that when the fucking game that made this series popular in the first place was a kids game collectathon. Do you know how much of a fucking risk that is to quote-unquote follow trends and completely fucking invent your game series? That's fucking nuts. And the fact that it worked, and it worked so well. It worked so well. The juxtaposition of the silent protagonist, the silent jolly-go-lucky protagonist, you boot up the game, you instantly go into the future, and the first fucking thing you see is that jolly-go-lucky kid 2 years later getting tortured. Like, that's so cool. That's such a funny sentence, by the way. Out of context, that's nuts. But, and then the first words for that silent protagonist to say is, I'm going to kill someone. I am going to kill the guy that did this to me. Is like the sickest shit ever. And I don't care. Yeah, you can say, oh, it's silly that it's edgy or whatever. It's fucking cool. It's so cool. The juxtaposition between Jak 1 and 2, and the fact that on top of that, it is a self-fulfilling cycle and a loop, just adds to that fucking duopoly of the series, like, ethos. Like, it just flipped completely on its head. It's so sick. I can't think of, like, a single other series that fucking does that. And that's what makes Jak special. And to boil that shit down to, oh, GTA clone, dude. One of the worst fucking things you can say about Jak 2. Torture! So cool! Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that they weren't inspired by GTA, but, like, the word clone implies so much about the game that just isn't true, you know? It's such a boiling down of the things that Jak 2 achieved, and achieved amazingly. And I'm saying that it's not, Jak 2 isn't even my favorite in the series. Jak 3 is. Jak being a dick makes an enormous amount of sense since he was literally tortured for 2 years. Exactly. Like, they knew how to transition their character into what they wanted to portray. Like, that is an absolute, like, insane stake. Like, not stakes, because, like, it already happened, but, you know, it sets up everything, like, perfectly. Just that fucking fade-in of just, like, 2 years later. Wouldn't even say it's a GTA clone, because GTA 3 was still a silent protag. Yeah, exactly. Like, there are so many things that set Jak 2 apart from GTA that it's just so dumb to boil it all down to that. I usually just... I hate the clone term in general. Like, is Jak 1 a fucking Mario 64 clone? No. It's not. But fucking... By people who say it's a clone logic, like, why isn't it a Mario 64 clone? It's a collectathon. It's a platformer. You collect things in a level. It's a fucking Mario 64 clone. Fucking cells are just stars if you think about it. Like, it's silly. It's just very silly. Like, just say that it's in the same genre, you know? Like, we call these, like, collectathon platformers because, you know, that's a genre. And it's in the same genre. I don't know why I didn't die. I'm just resetting, actually. Why am I even bothering to try to save this? Yeah, exactly. Like, drawing inspiration from a new, not a new, I mean, kind of was a new genre, but you know, like a developing genre is not like, fuck, whatever. Like, you know, like, we don't call every first-person shooter a Doom clone. Like, those were certainly a thing. But, you know, you don't call, like, fucking Quake a Doom clone or whatever. Like, the term Doom clone is a very specific term. The word clone implies, like fucking, like, Mario Brothers, right? Like, Super Mario Brothers. That had not a ton, but a lot of clones, specifically on, like, the Amiga, or, like, you know, those old, I forgot to get flies. Wait, why did I looked over at my timer, and I'm like, why am I here at 50 seconds? That doesn't make any sense. I'm yapping too much, dog. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, there were like Super Mario Brothers clones, like what the fuck was that game series called? The Guiana Sisters? Is that what it is? The Great Guiana Sisters. Yeah, this motherfucker. Like, hold on, let me show you what the hell I'm talking about. Let me get to the first stage. Oh my god, I don't want the audio. Like, okay, look at this, look at this, look at this. Where's my Firefox? Here it is. Okay. This is a clone. This is what a clone is. Because it is, like, just look at it, you know? That's a clone. That is a clone. A game series that takes inspiration from a fucking developing genre and weaves it into their own story to make something new is not a clone. Simpson Hit and Run would be closer to GTA clone. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, it's not like entirely a clone, but it's way closer than fucking Jak 2. It's just one of the silliest things that revolves around this fucking series. I don't think I've ever ranted at least that long about that quote-unquote issue before. I honestly want to make, like, a video about it. Like, I just want that phrase to disappear. Like, just to get wiped off the internet. I'd never want to hear Jak 2 is a GTA clone ever again in my life. Because it's so silly. I think that'd be like a fun, like, smaller project, like rant style video. Whatever. If I'm ever working on another big project again, like I am right now, and I need something to put out in the interim, that'd be fun to do. The new grinds my gears, yeah. I got the title already too.
Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here.
Oh, I was writing. I didn't get it down fast enough. Fuck. You got me questioning it all. Bum, 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 bum. Don't make it home by Wednesday. This magic city lets me go.
Now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try
This will be a fun, silly video idea.
I'll give
It's just like Jack 2 is not a GTA clone. Please stop calling it one.
use my speedboat.
And then I just like fucking every time I see that phrase, I just link that video.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies.
Fucking, it's not the definition of a clone.
Then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
Boom, boom.
Here comes a big one.
Dude, I'm like so excited for this fucking project to like be done. It's nowhere near done. And I'm gonna put out like a medium length, like lesser, not like lesser quality, but lesser effort video in between, which is what I'm working on like right now. It's just a video going over like the current state of the Jak and Daxter series, which I'll be real, it's mostly just clickbait so I can yap about open goal. I won't lie. I just want to gush about open goal. And I couldn't think of a better way to frame it. I do still talk about other stuff other than open goal, but that's the meat of the video. Want a Jak X remake? That's pretty real. I want a TLF remake. I talk about this with Ben a lot. Not necessarily like TLF remake in specific, but I feel like obviously it doesn't make sense from like a publisher perspective, because like it's not really how you make money, you know, because blah 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 blah. But I feel like the games that really deserve remakes never get them. Games like TLF, games like
You caught 200 pounds of fish.
what are some other good examples?
Landlubbers. Here's the power summit promised.
What's another good example? I'm trying to think, like games that are flawed but have a good core. You know what I mean? Like TLF is a bit like it's not like flawed, but it, you know, that story and like gameplay loop could be greatly improved without the limitations of the PSP. Like you could make a great game out of a TLF remake, or say a Crash 1 remake even. I feel like the Crash 1 remake that we got didn't go far enough, because it still feels like Crash 1, and I feel like that's a detriment. But that's just my, like, you know, it's just my opinion. Like, it was a faithful remake, at least. Not saying that, like, the Crash trilogy is like a bad remake. In fact, I do like it, but, you know, I feel like Crash 1 could use some touching up because it does not hold up gameplay wise. There's not enough going on in that game. Yeah, that was a remaster. Thank you for the term, because I was fucking blanking on it. Yeah, I feel like Crash 1 would be a good remake. TLF would be a good remake. Like, candidate. Like, I don't feel like, at least as a culture, we need to remake games like Jak 1 or whatever. Like, Jak 1 does not need a fucking remake. It would be cool. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see the series, like, blossom back up. Like, at least in an official capacity. But it doesn't need one. Games that need remakes are never really remade. Which is kind of a shame. But because most publishers don't really see gaming as an art form, if you try to pitch something like that, unless it's an insanely popular series, no publisher would ever bite. So you want to remake a game that got 7 out of 10s and is considered the worst game in the franchise? Yes. That's gonna make $0. No, get the fuck out of my studio. That's how that would go. Dude, that would be a fucking hilarious intro for a video, actually. Because that's another topic I really want to talk about that isn't even really Jak related. That would be fun to do, and the fucking the intro just being like a passionate developer and like a CEO, just like talking. Just you want to make a game, you want to remake a game that was a 6 out of 10 and flopped. Yes, get out. Get the fuck out of my office. Oh my god, don't get me started on that shit. Don't get me started on the fucking Last of Us situation. Dude, the Last of Us situation is crazy. Remake Jak 3? Dude, I would be so down for a Jak 3 remake. They could improve so much about Jak 3. And I'm saying that as Jak 3's biggest defender. Like, I love Jak 3 to death. But there is a lot of things that you can do to make it even better. You could, if you remade that game, you could make it a legitimate 10 out of 10. Like, you could knock the fucking ball straight out of the park with a fucking Jak 3 remake. You can make, like, the greatest fucking game of all time, honestly. If I had to rate, like, Jak 3 objectively, it's probably, like, an 8 or 9. In my heart of hearts, it's a fucking, like, 15. But, you know, I know it's not a fucking 10 out of 10. I don't know how the fuck that bonk is going to affect the manip, but we'll see, I guess. Jak 3 and Jak X, yeah, that'd go hard. That'd go fucking hard. I already think that the Jak X is like, Jak 3 is like a 7 or 8. Yeah, I mean, I can see that too. I think I'm still a little biased, even when I'm trying to, like, quote-unquote be objective, because, like, you know, it's pretty much impossible to actually do that. It is fun to, like, consider, but, you know, I'm always going to inflate that game, even if I try to be objective. That being said, though, the one way the one way to fix Jak 3, and I'm already going to make a video about this, I already have this one written down, fix the fucking beam reflexor, man. What were they thinking? Fucking AVGN. Fucking, what were they thinking? What the hell were they doing, man? Okay, I didn't end up needing that health, but that was actually the smartest play I've ever done. I thought that I said this, like, earlier about the cycle. I thought I was, gonna make the one dude overlap with the log. So I was like, okay, so I need another health to actually be able to tank it. Like, I'm not gonna be able to hit this guy, I don't think. Only 2 places put it under a 9 out of 10. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of crazy. Just not as hard or as rewarding as Jak 2 is? Yeah, exactly. That is its biggest flaw. And I don't even think necessarily it's that bad. I feel like people just game theory their way out of Jak 3 being fun. Do you guys know... I don't know exactly who it's by, but there's a quote about game design where it's like... It's about like game design and game balance, and it's like... If you give players the nuclear option, they will always take it. And once people figure out that the beam reflexor is the best way to take care of any situation, they are naturally going to use it and ruin, like, the main combat. Like, the main draw, which is combat. A lot of desert driving. I do think it is a little overdone, but I don't think it's that detrimental, in my opinion. Game Informer 9.25, GamePro 9, IGN 9.6. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because, like, at that point in gaming, like... Yeah. Oh, fuck, I had an idea. What the fuck was I gonna write down? Oh, yeah. Fuck. I thought I could write it down in time. I thought that was longer on the fucking boat cutscene. Just so I remember what the hell I was gonna write down, I was thinking about the remake video. Games that deserve remakes the most never get them. Like something like that. Or like, if I wanted to really clickbait it, I could just say the remake problem. Or the problem with every remake. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna write that one down. That one's funny. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to write that down. Probably during, like, fucking... I mean, the fucking cutscene extravaganza is coming up, aka Hub 1 cleanup. Honestly, I might go with the clickbait option. I'm being corrupted already. I'm gonna be the clickbait guy. I'm gonna get made fun of by everyone for clickbaiting. It's over. I think that one's like a valid clickbait though. Especially looking at like the other fucking, like, every other fucking, like, not every other, but most gaming YouTubers, dude. I was looking at this other, like, this one channel with Ben, and it was just absolute slop. This guy called... I don't even remember his name. Never mind. I actually don't. No, wait, no. It was something fucking silly. It was like not the Maverick. It was like it was some fucking like edgy ass name. Official PlayStation Magazine gave Jak 2 a 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's not surprising, to be honest. Jak 2 is just like, yeah. I can absolutely recognize that, like, Jak 2 is just probably objectively the better game, even though I love Jak 3 more. Like, Jak 2 has way less, like, glaring issues. And the issues that people usually point out are just, like, skill issues, like, actually. I hate to say that about, like... sometimes it can be cope, but I feel like most people who have issues with Jak 2, it's just like, oh, this game's hard, man. Fuck. And then they don't learn how to actually play the game, and then yeah. Official US PlayStation Mag gave it a 7. Okay, that's how you know that they had a skill issue. PlayStation Magazine US, whoever the fuck, whatever employee reviewed it that day, skill issue. Because Jak 2 is, I think, objectively not a 7 out of 10. I know art's subjective and blah blah blah, but like, I don't know how the fuck you come to that conclusion unless you just suck at it. At the very least, it's an 8. It has like no major flaws.
Meet me down here by the egg. Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor. No, 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 no! Look, isn't that cute?
I forgot about a bird lady cutscene, so I can write this shit down.
I'm not your mom. You see any feathers here? Oh, love at first sight.
Okay, there we go.
Disappointed.
Dude, I can't wait for this fucking project to be done, and it's probably not going to be done for like, I don't know, another month, because I suck at time management, and I'm just being realistic. Jak 2 also got IGN and GameSpot Editor's Choice Awards. That's fire. I accidentally moved the camera while I was doing that. Dude, there was Wall Dog. Did you see Wall Dog? I saw him out of the like corner of my eye, and I fucking forgot to split because I was yapping. Alright.
Oh, my muse! You saved her! Oh,
I was gonna say something funny.
Take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Okay, yeah, I don't fucking know what the hell is I gonna say. I lost my train of thought like fucking completely because I checked Discord like an idiot, like mid fucking run. And I'm gonna do it again because I'd never learned my lesson.
One of you has the light within.
Yo, Yopi joined the Discord. Let's fucking go.
I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain. For your gift, another power cell is yours.
Dude, a fucking speedrun charity event got shut down by Nintendo?
You have proven
That's nuts.
here is a power cell.
I mean, technically not shut down, but apparently they got a letter that was like, you're utilizing Nintendo games without permission. Honestly, fuck Nintendo, man. They suck ass, but they make like the best games. It's such an annoying fucking thing. I don't care about like the fucking the different corporate culture in Japan or whatever. It's just wrong. The fact that like companies think that they can just control fucking everything that somebody does with their IP is absolutely dumb. Like the fact that they like shut down fucking like tournaments of their fucking like 20-year-old fucking Smash Brothers game is absolutely infuriating.
Power my heat shield.
They can go suck my dick for that.
The shield won't
Do you know
If
Rayman
only they
2?
didn't make such good games, because then like
so try to keep it
they would actually like,
flying over
I don't know,
open
face
lava.
consequences for the shitty actions that they do to their own communities.
500 degrees and it's over.
But everyone, including me, probably eventually is gonna buy a Switch 2, so it doesn't matter.
Pretty hot. So keep a lookout for
They need to put out another Wii U,
I've also reviewed
so they actually learn how to
cooling balloons.
fucking interact with their communities.
Oh, and when you
Like,
get a
dude,
power
nobody,
cell,
like,
get to activate the
who in their right mind would shut down a fucking charity event?
Then we'll be able to
Like,
teleport
why?
and meet you.
Nintendo doesn't deserve its community. It's so true. It's so fucking true. It's just infuriating. They have the opportunity to be the best gaming company in the world, and they damn near are anyways. But they still just shoot themselves in the foot fucking like week after week. It's nuts. The fact that they haven't embraced fan games, they haven't embraced like community ran tournaments, they haven't embraced like fucking speedrunning, like it's absolutely dumb. Like, why the fuck are you going after the people that play your games the most? Like, even from like a brain dead corporate money is all that matters take, like even from that mindset, it's still dumb. Definitely the oldest gaming company. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I think they're still stuck in like the fucking 80s when it comes to like their corporate like structure. They just have like a shit ton of old heads running their fucking company for better and for worse. Like, it's better in the sense that they have been slower to adopt the like most anti-consumer practices that other gaming companies have adopted, such as like microtransactions and stuff. Not to say that they don't do that. Like, they still very much do that, but to a very, very like lesser extent than say like EA or fucking Ubisoft or whatever. And honestly, at this point, I don't think that that's for... I don't know. I want to believe that the reason they haven't done that is because they still respect the medium of gaming as an art form in some capacity. But it also could very well just be ignorance. Like I don't know how they wouldn't know that it would work. Because, I mean, we're already seeing inklings of it, right? We're already seeing little cracks in the armor where they're, like, asking $10 for, like, what is a glorified pack-in title that is supposed to teach you about, like, what your game system does and what it can, like, what its capabilities are, what its gimmicks are. Like, they're already charging, like, $10 for that, which is very funny. It is funny, I can't lie. It doesn't make it any less... I don't want to say predatory, because that is a very, like, charged word. It's anti-consumer, at the very least. Like, I don't know. Okay, even outside of that, at the very least, it's silly. It's goofy. It's dumb. And it makes you look bad. Like, even when viewing it from just a full corporate lens, it just makes you look bad. Like, I don't know how they haven't learned their lesson when it comes to public relations, because, like, literally every time they do some, like, anti-consumer bullshit, everybody talks about it. And everybody, at least, maybe it's because I'm in, like, a niche. You know, I'm in, like, the communities that actually care about these games and don't just view them as, like, something they can do over the weekend, you know? And that's not to say that that relationship with gaming is, like, inherently bad or anything. But if you just view it as, like, something to do when you're bored, then, like, obviously you aren't going to appreciate the nuances of these games and, like, their preservation, or, like, the just treating them as if they're actual art forms with respect. You know what I'm saying? I just realized I'm yapping a whole fucking lot, but Nintendo's been around since the old Empire of Japan, before the US wrote the new constitution for them. Yeah, I mean, they used to make fucking, like, Hanafuda cards and shit. Like, it makes sense that their corporate mindset is, like, pretty far behind. But, like, I don't know. They're definitely no outlier. They're an outlier in some of the targets they take. Like, a speedrun marathon. Like, I don't think any fucking other company would do that, other than Nintendo. I was gonna be specific, like any other US company or any other, like, no, but I just don't think any other company would do that. They understand that that would be a PR nightmare. At the very least. Like, aside from the morals of it. But Nintendo, they just don't give a fucking shit. They know they're the top dogs. And they're just gonna throw their weight around because they know that they can get away with it. They need to release another Wii U before they change. They need to release an utter flop of a fucking console before they understand that, like, they can't always get away with this. But unfortunately, Nintendo Switch 2 is set up for success. Because even though I think all of these things and hold them in my heart, I still want the damn console. They won. They won this generation. At the very least, they can rest on their laurels, you know? They won't face any fucking consequences for their shitty business practices. Because they also make some of the fucking greatest games of all time. Undeniably. Their creative teams are just too stacked with fucking developers that have been in the industry for years and years and years, because they're one of the only companies that understands that, like, employee loyalty is more important than short-term profits. But apparently every other fucking company is too stupid to realize that and just throw away their teams or, like, only put them on as contractors and balloon their fucking development budgets to, like, hundreds of millions of dollars, only to be surprised that nobody wants to play a different hero shooter in fucking, like, 2024 or whenever the fuck Concord released. Like, what? A game genre that has seen, like, 6 or 7, like, fucking major releases in, like, the past, like since, like, Overwatch release? Like, oh no, dude. What the hell? You're telling me that spending, like, $100 million on one game? No, Concord was, like, 300 million. Or some fucking insanely unfathomable number. At that point, you kind of just forget what money is, I guess. When you're investing fucking bajillion dollars. It's just crazy, man. I don't know what else to fucking say. The state of the gaming industry is just sad and, like, it is hysterical. Like, it is very funny. But I think there's a reason that, like, you know, a lot of people are feeling pretty dissatisfied with where it's at right now. Like, I feel like we're, like, I know it's been said and it hasn't happened yet, but I feel like we're almost certainly on the verge of another fucking, like, video game collapse. Like, with games going, like, to fucking, like, $70 to $80 in price. Fucking gaming budgets just fucking ballooning to, like, insane, like, numbers that, like, are on par or even dwarf movie budgets. Which is, like, it makes sense given, like, the fidelity and stuff that's going on now. But, like, in what world is that a safe bet? Other companies have, like, it makes some amount of sense, like, for movie industry, because they have, like, I don't know, man, like, I don't know. It is a lot. It is complicated, but, like, I don't know. It just seems silly. Not every game needs to be, like, this fucking, like, 80-hour open world. Like, people are still going back to games like this that you can complete in, like, if you've already played the game, you can complete this in, like, 3 to 4 hours without even, like, speedrunning it, you know? Yo, usual, my goat. How you doing, brother? Thank you for the raid. You came in at a great time, and by that I mean I've been ranting about, like, the state of the game industry for, like, I don't know, the past, like, hour or something. Balls and shaft. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Real for real. I didn't see who that was, but thank you for the follow. You saw your name on screen. Plug! Stay winning. Thanks, brother. Laid off 3 times in the gaming industry and I'm leaving it? Dude, I'm sorry, man. It's fucking rough and dumb out there, man. I was just talking about, like, ballooning game budgets, the fact that, like, companies don't value their employees. Like, one of the only companies left that actually values their employees are, like, Nintendo. And Nintendo is also has, like, an absolute smorgasbord of bad decisions and horrible, like, public relations. Like, recently I just saw that they sent, like, not like a cease and desist, but like a warning to a Japanese speedrunning, like, event because they were using, you know, Nintendo games, which is really cool. Ah, yeah, I did forget to talk about Valve. That's a very good point. Valve, I feel like, could have easily gone down the same path, but they found the infinite money glitch, so maybe not easily have gone down the same path, you know, but, you know, they could have definitely, they're, like, not immune from the trends of the industry. It's just that they are able to easily kind of ignore everything because they have the money fountain. What a video game industry. Can we give it a wedgie? I think we can, yeah. I think it's true. I think it's possible. $70 for a code, yeah. Would you like to purchase a license to play this game? Valve can adapt whenever, yeah. This route is allergic to orbs. Yeah, like, you only need 240 after Oracle, like Hub 2 Oracle. Like, you'll own nothing and like it. Yeah, I was gonna use that term, but I feel like it's a bit of a loaded one, like, politically. Like, I feel like sometimes you hear, like, kinda weird people use that, but I think it is just, in general, like, kinda true, unfortunately. What do you mean, weird people? I think you know the type. I don't think I have to say it, but, you know. People that support the current United States president type. Not to get political, but to get political. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Dude, every time I get to deload, I'm on complete autopilot. I could not tell you how the last, like, minute just went. I just know that it went, and I'm here now. I'm a weird people, but I support no president. Yeah, there's a difference between weird and the weird that I'm talking about. You know, there's good weird, like we are, and then there's some brain rotted types. Gets float oob autopilot time? Exactly. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Alright. If I get this, I'm in PB City. And if not, I can still PB, it'll just be harder. Practice the fuck out of Spider Cave. And I've had, like, hella paces today. Now with the raid energy, maybe it'll culminate. Finally. I say finally as if I didn't PB, like, twice yesterday. I'm a very ungrateful speedrunner in that sense. But it's mostly just because I know that, like, I can get, like, a 55 for sure. Also, I'm not looking at chat right now. I need to lock in for this. Please! Ah, fuck, my angle is bad. Bad angle. Went slightly too in. Do I go for second try, or do I just go for... I'm kind of feeling second try. I'll give it second try. Open goal, open sesame. Thanks. Didn't have the right mindset. That's true. I don't remember how far back that checkpoint is, so I just played it safe. Join my MLM. Facts, dude. There we go. I told you I was feeling second try. That makes it a bit less bad. Not by much, but it's definitely better than on foot. I'm actually still ahead. Alright. It's all down to Spider Cave. I don't know how the fuck I didn't ledge grab that, but I guess you just can't. Top 3 cheeses, Parmesan, yes or no? Whew. Parmesan is fucking fire, but top 3? It's debatable. I would like to, like, move right now. That'd be cool. Why the fuck did I roll that way when I was holding straight forward? Bro got fucking punch glitch for rolling. That was nuts, dude. If I would have bonked and died there, I would have actually been pissed. But I didn't, so we're chilling. That was like the rail movement of all time. Yo, thank you for the 17 bits. Did an alert play at all? I didn't hear anything. If nothing played, then my bad. I know I have, like, I think text-to-speech is, like, set to, like, a limit of, like, 50 bits or something, but I didn't think alerts were also...
Alert! Alert! We are under
Yo,
attack!
Ben! Hope the Donkey Kong gaming went well. I have a run. It's a PBable run, so... 122.58, yo. Sub 123. For a split second, I thought that wasn't gonna make it, and I was fucking horrified. 3 minutes of time save at the end? Damn. It'd be like that, yeah. It just means you can get the fucking sub 120 for sure. Pepperjack and Provolone are hard to beat. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude, Pepperjack is like my fucking goat. That shit goes crazy. I'm glad we're in agreement. Parmesan is honorary? Yeah. I think I'd be okay with that. I think Parmesan definitely deserves a shout out. But the top three cheeses is tough. That is a fucking tough spot. Bad cycle. It's fine. So I'll grab these orbs. I missed one, but this isn't hundo, so it doesn't matter. I don't fucking like how that roll jump was curved, but I didn't die, so... Chill. Ben, I don't know how. I mean, I kind of know how, because it's similar. But out of the corner of my eye, I thought you said, I'm gonna twerk and shit. Good luck with game. I was like, okay. I mean, if you say so. Good for you. have fun lurking. Or twerking. I mean, whichever you decide to do, it's your life. Live it up, you know what I'm saying? Did not make the same mistake I did last time, thank God. Colby Jack is my number one. Oh, dude, I forgot about... Dude, I need to up my cheese game, for real. I'd be like maining Pepper Jack. And Moonster, dude. Moonster's pretty fucking fire. I've been neglecting the cheese, though. That was still ledge grabless. Wow. I thought for sure. Okay, this should be a makeable cycle. Never mind. Dude, I forgot. If it's down at the bottom, go for boosted. I need to keep that in mind. If it's down at the bottom, go for boost. If it's up at the top, then it's a makeable cycle. Bro, I did not want to ledge grab. Oh, dude, Asiago, yeah. Dude, cheese is just so good, man. There's too many goat cheeses. Including goat cheese. No, I'm kidding. I don't have an opinion on goat cheese because I don't know if I've actually ever tried it. And if I did, I forgot. Whatever the taco mix is my third. Fire. I want to try Moonster and goat cheese. Moonster's pretty fire. I like Moonster. I do want to try, like, dude, cheese is so good that I want to try, like, every cheese. Except for that fucking, like, maggot cheese. No. Nah. You cannot convince me that shit's good. I don't care. It could taste like liquid fucking, like, I don't know, chocolate or, like, some shit that tastes good or whatever, and still not eat that shit. Bro, can I stop being stupid? I feel like that cheese was eaten out of I mean, what cheese wasn't eaten out of necessity, though? Let's be real. Before I rant a little bit, that's kind of how cheese probably, like all cheese was invented. At least the first cheeses. Dude, that's actually a fucking... Do we know the first cheeses? Like, you know how we know, like some of the first languages, right? And, like, what they branched off into and stuff? Do we have, like, a cheese genealogy? Or, like a... Do we know which ones, like... Do we know the cheese timeline? That's what I'm asking. I wonder. I feel like we have, like, a decent one, at least. Cheese has been around a very, very, very long time. Yeah, I know that much. But, dude, I want the cheese timeline, dude. I want to know that, like, fucking cheddar came around in, like, fucking whatever fucking BC, and then like something else stemmed from that, and then, like, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of sick. I'm gonna dedicate my life to being a cheese historian. You have an absurd number of cheeses? Yeah, that makes sense. Goat milk smoothie? Or goat milk eggnog? That's crazy. What? Bro. This is a really bad snowy so far. It's not bad enough to, like... You know what? Never mind. I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna jinx it. I guess I'm not gonna try to intentionally. Earliest proposed is 8000 BC when sheep were first domesticated. I mean, that would make sense, yeah. Oh my god, that was the instant. Oh, instantly got off. Hey, yo. He instantly, what? Dude. Is that just consistently happening to me today? That's just a thing with my disc, apparently. It didn't even look like it actually skipped the cell cutscene. It just like stopped and then played. It's like there's a scratch like at that specific spot in the fucking cutscene. And then it just keeps playing like normal. It plays the rest of the spool. That's so funny though. Alright, I'm good on orbs. Bruh. Already took a damage, so chilling. ChatGPT, generate me a cheese timeline with a Mario character. True. Be careful though, Nintendo will probably literally kill you if they knew. Cheese was made for preservation. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure I knew that. Not to like, not to be like, actually I knew that already, so fuck you. But like, I'm pretty sure the first time cheese was made, or not like, at least when cheese was invented, it was like a fucking accident, and then somebody was like, oh, I'm gonna eat it anyways because I have nothing else. There we go. I didn't fucking choke to that at least. It's not over yet, so maybe I choked to something else, but.
Seek the pure light.
I'm sure Nintendo has my social security number. Probably. They probably have everyone's on file, let's be real. They probably got more on me than the FBI. They got more on file. They know exactly what Nintendo games I downloaded. I mean, bought legally. And then I just get like Thanos snapped. I die like live on stream. Like you hear like a fucking like sniper shot, like a silenced sniper. Like straight out of like Call of Duty or something. Just fucking. You like actually hear the hit marker. Just fucking. Just down for the count. Found an ancient Egyptian cheese. Dude, I wonder what the temptation was on eating that. I'm not gonna lie, I would be so tempted to fucking just like take a bite. I ultimately wouldn't. At least I would hope I wouldn't, but I would be tempted for sure. At the very least, I'd probably ask to get it tested. Like, yeah, we're gonna analyze it. No, like specifically analyze if there's any potential harmful bacteria in there. Why? No reason, and then like you see me chewing. I couldn't help it, man. Fuck. You gotta test it. You gotta test it right now, man. I gotta know. Am I dead? Am I dying? Probably be the most expensive cheese. Yeah, I would imagine. I want cottage cheese, dude. I wish I liked cottage cheese. I'm sure it's good as an ingredient, but on its own, dude, I do not like cottage cheese. I wish I did though, cause you know, those macros though, that protein, it's tempting. I kind of want to try to get over my aversion to cottage cheese, just for the, you know, just for the sheer potential that it could bring to my diet. But at least as of right now, unfortunately, do not like it. black pepper mixed in, and sometimes some shredded cheese. See, like, I think even then I wouldn't like it, but as an ingredient, it's probably fine. Like, you probably couldn't even really tell if you used it in like a fucking sauce or like a fucking just some sort of thing that's gonna be like seasoned anyways. Like, it's probably a great base, you know. But as of right now, I'm not even really. I'm definitely like kind of interested, like I said, just for the fucking sheer versatility as like a optimal food. And I believe like other people are as well. Like I remember hearing that like it's like a fucking trend on TikTok to be like, cottage cheese recipe. Try my cottage cheese recipe. I put it in fucking brownies for some reason, like some shit like that. Oh wait, I split on top of Citadel now. Bro. Thank you. Why do I absolutely suck at pause buffers, like, here? As soon as I get here. I mean, I know it's, like, nerves or whatever. Like, that's the actual reason. Can I fucking roll jump game? I swear to God, this... The Citadel just, like, eats inputs. Like, am I crazy? It feels like it just fucking eats inputs on PS2. It's nuts. Wait, no, you split on button. Okay. PS2, baby! It's the best thing ever. Also, my BPT is a lie, by the way. This is still PBable. This is still PB pace. It's just that I'm changing where I split, so it's gonna look like I'm hella behind until I finish this split. It might not be 56, but it's still definitely PB. As long as I don't fuck this. That's 1 out of 3 1 frames so far, so that's a good start. PS2 is so goated, man. I forgot to make like a... I think I still have like a leftover command from when I was gonna do this before. But I'm committing to setting some times on PS2 because of... Oh, yo! The double! 2 1 frames. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, I'm committing to setting a bunch of PS2 times because I'm gonna sell it for AGDQ funds. I want to make like absolutely certain I make it over there. No third 1 frame, but can't win them all. Does anybody here know? I feel... What the fuck stopped me there? Was the fucking... Was that one hazard, like the eco bomb, still there? And it stopped my punch? I didn't think they lasted that long. But I don't know what the fuck else. Just weird collision, I guess. Yo, early light eco? Surely. I mean, it looks like a 56. I don't know how the fuck it's not a 56, but we'll see. Maybe I just fucking jump into the dark eco for the swag. Don't take this the wrong way. I'm definitely happy about this PB. And I know I can go lower, but I'm just glad that I can fix my golds. Cause like my golds are all over the place now that I changed where I split. Like, it's so fucking stupid. This is like close to top 20, right? Oh my god, why is it all the way over here, man? Nice. Okay. That was not a great boss, but wasn't a bad boss either. 5642. Not bad at all. Very happy with that. Especially considering that was like second try hops. Second try stalag hops, like, it's pretty good. I think I like just missed top 20. I think I was like right there. Let's find out. Where are you? There you are. Headstrong has a 56.34. Okay. So I'm 22nd. Let's go.
Now we can't change you back.
I'm getting there. If I get one decent run with Stalag Hops and I don't make like a major mistake, then 55 for sure. I definitely want to push for a 54, and then after that, I'll just have to see how I feel. We'll see how I feel after that. Thank you for the GGs, DVB and Dude. Shout out, shout out. Did I get a screenshot? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay.
The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again, right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
Wait, did I scam you? Oh, yeah, fuck. I never connected the bot. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. No, it definitely worked before. Did it disconnect? What? I thought it did the Rayman 2 fucking stupid thing earlier. Hold on, I got you, I got you. There you go. It's back up now. You're sued for 2 million. No! Yeah, I fixed it. I got you, bro. I don't know. I swear it worked earlier in the stream. Maybe I'm just tweaking. I don't know. All I know is I want this real quick. Give me this. Wow. 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 That'll be a good thing to end on. I kind of want to do another run, low-key. Like, I could definitely get a 55 tonight if I just brute forced it. I kind of want to just do one more. I think I'll do one more. Just one more. And then, if it dies, it dies. It's fine. Let me quickly fix my best segs real quick. So, what are the ones that I need to delete? I need to delete my Misty one. That one's for sure fake. My Beach is fake, I think. Aslov has a 458 though, so I think it's fine. No, I got close to that. I got a 512. I mean, I'll delete it anyways, just because why not? My Canyon Gold is fake. Now, Basin is not. LPC is not. Boggy's kind of fake. But it's not too fake. I'm just going to delete it anyways. Just, I want it to be as accurate as possible. Claw and Mountain Pass. Mountain Pass I now don't have. I don't have Stalag Hops or Lava Walk in my golds anymore. Because I changed where I split. That's interesting. Spider Cave is not a fake gold. Snowy is not a fake gold. Top of Citadel is a fake gold. Still 54. I think my actual... So, let's see. Like, Lava Walk saves like 30. And... Stalag saves like 30 plus, actually. I think. Because I had to go back. I had to go back on Zoomer. I'll just say 30. So my actual sum of best is around like a 53 or like a low 54. Okay. That's pretty nice. That's pretty sick. Alright. Let's do one more tonight. We got one more in me. Where my major... You know, my major time loss was just missing hops and then just general movement for the rest. Yo, Ben, welcome back. What? How did I jump, man? They're calling it the worst cell deload ever. But it's a geyser, so it doesn't matter. As long as I don't fall off fucking down the waterfall later, then I'm taking it. I don't care. I'm calling it the reload, yeah. That like for sure lost time to just grabbing it. I think most of the time I lose time to versus just grabbing it. But I like doing it. It's like cool. It's like the opposite of training course proxy for me. Like it's just fun to go for, so like I do it and lose time. Thirsty as shit, BRB. That's kind of true. I'm actually gonna go get water during this cutscene as well. Twinning! Hashtag twinning! Right back.
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
And no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure.
This is the best part about Jak 1, is that there's like so many points where I can just walk away, at least during early game. Even like the cure cutscene at the end of like Hub 3 as well. Like, I can just go get water whenever I need to, really. The only thing is going, like, pissing is a bit of a risk. I can still definitely get away with it during, like, some of the longer ones, but I'm pushing it at that point. And I'm only able to get away with it because of small house RNG. I have small house, so that means I can make it to the bathroom, like, insanely fast. Like, if I really want to, I can probably get there, like, sub 10. Cutscene shitting? Dude, that's another level. Holy shit. Dude, did your fucking, like, did your controller reach all the way to the fucking bathroom? Like, how? No way, dude. Dude, and I thought I had it good. You fucking... You could shit during a cutscene. That's nuts.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try
Where would a 55 actually put me? I think it's like 15th. If it's a mid 15, then, or if it's a mid 55, then yeah, around 15th. You just want to try the challenge.
There are two types of good fish to catch. One
Oh, it would be so cool
5-pound fish.
to
If you miss
get like sub Josh,
then I'm gonna take
or like I mean even just top 10 in general
eels.
would be pretty dope.
Even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch.
We'll see how far I end up pushing it though. I know myself too well to actually make like a promise, cause like who knows, dude? My brain just goes everywhere. Like for all I know, I could be playing fucking Bomb Rush Cyberpunk tomorrow, like instead of this game. Like who knows? If I did though, I'd be happy with this time. Like this is a solid time. Though, like I've said like 10 times, I know I can go lower for sure. Yo, Ben. I beat you. I got water during fucking Samo's cutscene in like fucking 20 seconds, so get owned. It's like calm gold, dude. Bad RNG, go next. I piss too? Fuck, I don't know if I can manage to piss. I was actually talking about that too. Like, I think I could get away with it, but I'd be pushing it.
Steady, boy.
A cup of another drink? What the fuck? I got 2 drinks. One for the mouth and one for the... question mark?
Hold steady. Well, if you want
I blame you, Ben. I blame you. I was looking over at the fucking gay emote. I wasn't paying attention at all. I was too distracted by the gay emote. I fucking love that emote so much. This is revenge for second grader maxing. That's so true. That's still such a banger clip. On top of that, I got a cookie? What the fuck? You're just rubbing it in at this point. You're so mean. Actually so rude. I spun too early. Fuck that. It's annoying. I like hate the fact that you can like spin too early there. It's so stupid. Or like late or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking know. Give me that, man. My pillow fort is bigger than yours. Man. Dude. I hate my life and I want to die. I ain't got no iPhone. I bet you have an iPhone. I just backsplashed water on top of my forehead. I don't even know how I managed to do that, but that was insane. There is like a dot of water on my forehead. Have an iPhone? Damn, it's over. Like I said earlier, I hate my life and I want to die. I ain't got no iPhone. Does anybody, like, I think that's not even my boomer reference, because I don't even remember actually watching that as like a kid. But I just know that that's like a video that exists, like a flip note. Back shots on your forehead. I guess that's what I said, yeah.
good training, boys.
Close enough.
Compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Flip note is a goat, that's so true.
We got the moves, eh, Jack?
Flip note was fucking epic.
Check, Big Green, but we're itching to get on with our adventure.
Which social media was just Flip Note Studio? Yeah.
Venture away
I think things would be a lot better.
while you're out.
Imagine like speedrunners had to like draw their PB.
Yourself useful. My non-green eco-collectors are plugged
Just
up.
fucking,
Head out to the far side of the beach and
yeah.
check them out right
Executor.
Follow the left,
Oh, that reminds me.
right there.
Is it Pokeshop?
All of you.
Yeah, it is Pokeshop. Pokeshop, Ultra Ball 100. You guys got a new PB, and it's just Flip Note. How the fuck did I still bonk? I rolled from so far back. This item isn't available for purchase. Got him. Yo, B-dub. What is up? Thank you for the GL. Dude, get owned, Zed. Get owned. Edgy pet shop employee that secretly has a heart of gold. Dude, get owned, dog. Get owned.
What I tried. I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Baby, it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Hey, open up river fish with a tiny net.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Use my speedboat.
Oh my god.
Two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies.
And 5 pound fishies.
If you miss 20
pounds of good fish. I'm gonna take me net back from you.
There are poisonous eels.
You know what I never got about this?
Catch even one of them.
I get from a gameplay perspective that, you know, if you miss too much, then you lose. But, actually this doesn't work in lore, because he was just complaining about not being able to catch any fish. But he will take it away from you if you can't catch if you miss just 20 pounds of fish. They must have fucked up with that one. They need to rethink this game. 0 out of 10 until they fix this glaring issue. SMH my head. I'm able to nitpick a video game, therefore I am the smartest man in the universe, and you should subscribe to my YouTube channel. There's this like really fucking funny video that has like been etched into my brain, and it's just like video essay parody, and it's so funny. I don't even remember what it's called. It's probably something like every video essay ever or some shit. It's like the funniest shit ever. I am pointing this out in the most condescending way possible. Or like some shit like that. It's so real. We don't play around. I low-key almost caught another eel. That would have been so cool. Gay. That scene is fucking nuts, by the way. Like, actually. The 2 gayest boys ever. Shout out this emote. I remember seeing this when I was like 13 and laughed my fucking ass off. Who asked? That's fire. I never watched Full Metal Alchemist. I regret to inform you. That is not Full Metal Alchemist. It's gay. Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, true. Actually, that is the hit anime Evangelion. I'm better than you because I know that. It's true. Shout out Full Metal Alchemist, though. That's a banger show. I need to read the manga as well. Patiently waiting for a track to explode on me. What the hell was that sound effect? Am I tweaking? Oh, I almost got the fucking Nate thing. I just had to go back down because I didn't get the fly. I was almost about to react to that too, but I didn't get the fucking fly, man. The song, like, sucks, but is also so good. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I feel like if this was anybody other than 50, like, they couldn't get away with it. But because it's 50, he, like, somehow makes it work. Like, I'm similar to a squirrel. Come on, man. Why is he saying that? I've been patiently waiting for a track to explode on the same new one and they rode on. Produced by Eminem, by the way. I did not know that. That's fire. Outrageous Joe? Dude, if Outrageous Joe made this, that'd actually be insane. I take it back. There's 2 people that could get away with making this song. I've been proven wrong. We've just found the second person that could have made this song, and it worked. Cause I'm gonna break your face. Or whatever the lyrics are, yeah. I'm like that with like every song ever. I'll say like 5 lines and then be like, yeah, I think those are. Oh my god, here comes. Is this where the best line is? Cause I get a lot. 80 seconds away from the towers. Those cowards hit the wrong building. They meant to hit ours. I misremembered it, but that fucking line is so funny. They hit the wrong building. They meant to hit ours. Why the fuck did he say that? Oh fuck. My roll jump was bad. Like what? Hold on, let me go back. I want to hear that again. It's cause I get a lot. Records is 80 seconds away from the tower. No, I did remember it right. These cowards fucked with the wrong building. They meant to hit ours. Like fucking dude. How? Bars, dude. $50. Cinema. Yeah. Shady Records was 80 seconds away from the tower. Those cowards fucked with the wrong building. They meant to hit ours. Dude. I don't think I'll ever be able to get over that lyric. I'm gonna be thinking about it for the rest of Misty at least. Yo bitch, a regular bitch. Dude, this album has so many great out of context lines. I mean, even in context, it's like, what? Yo bitch, a regular bitch. I'm similar to a squirrel. That one's my favorite. That was my favorite, like, out of context one. I'm similar to a squirrel. I feel like hella under orbed. What the fuck? What did I miss? I'm only at 140? I feel like I'm usually at like 145 here at least. Am I tweaking? Ouch. I've been patiently waiting for a lurker to kill. Get over here, man. Bonk. I don't think I can make it to the... Never mind, I can, for sure. Assuming I don't fuck this up. I can't see. I'm destined to be. Didn't even hit him. Son of a bitch, man. I should have just played that slower. Let me hit this guy while I can. Alright. I'm gonna be hella behind. Worst case, I just fucking pull out Lava Walk and see if that can save it. Assuming I also have a shitty hub too. Have mercy on me. The song is so fucking good. I've been crowned. Something special happens every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in his prime. I feel like there's certain lyrics that, like, on paper sound so fucking... Not even, like, I don't know. They sound like bad, but he just makes them work. His delivery is just like, I don't know, so confident. Like, yeah, you know what? Something special does happen every time you rhyme. So true, man. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Yeah, like, just as a performer, like, he's just such a good performer. Emotionally scarred. Also, just his sincerity, I think, on top of his confidence. Like, if you think about this song, like, the lyrics that he's expressing, it's actually, like, very emotionally charged. Like, holy shit. Want me to die, homie. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me. Lord, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me. I think that part is also really good. The part where he like flips the many men with wish death upon me. Well, he doesn't like flip it, but the fact that he also puts them into the people that God should have mercy on, like, it's actually deep. The song is like actually like fucking, it's an insane look into his psyche, on top of just being a fucking banger. Fucking breathing. Many men. Many, 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 many men. Wish death upon me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Yeah, like, this song is actually just, I think, like, I mean, it might be hyperbolic, but like a masterpiece, like, actually. Like, yeah, it's not like, it's not the most technically impressive, and, you know, like, not everything has to be, like, fucking insanely intricate with, like, fucking triple entendre, fucking, you know. Not everything has to be To Pimp a Butterfly. Yeah, like, something can be a masterpiece without literally being, like, one of the most technical things in its genre or something. I just think that the nuanced glimpse it gives.
Do you know
into...
Rayman 2?
Shut the fuck up, Rayman. Shut the fuck up. Shut the... Dude, I'm trying so hard not to have a laughing fit right now because it's like fucking 10:40. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was the fucking funniest shit ever. You know, the nuanced look it gives into 50's psyche is, do you know Raven? Can you clip that? That's so fucking funny. That was so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit. Feeling my style, she feeling my flow. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Speaking more about this album, by the way, I know that this song is a banger, and it is shallow, but I think it is very intentionally placed after Many Men. If you look at this into an actual look into 50's psyche, this is him dissociating. This is his escapism. You know? Like, this is why I like the album structure. People who don't listen to albums are doing themselves such a disservice. Because, like, and if you think about it as a form, like an art form, and not just like, oh, it's a bunch of songs put together. Like, that is so interesting. The fact that you can make, like this shallow, like, club banger, and, like, there's nothing wrong with that. But you can also recontextualize it in this, like really interesting way, you know? Like, it's so cool. Also, I need these extra orbs, I think. Actually, no, maybe, I don't think I did. I think I was just tweaking. But, like, it's... Art is so cool, man. And even the things that you would maybe just consider, like, throwaway. Like, this is why it's sad when people say, like, rap isn't, like, an art form or whatever the fuck. Like, you're missing out on so much. Even, like... Even the things that you might consider to just be, like, very shallow, like, you know, like on a surface level, like, if you listen to In Da Club, if you just listen to that on its own, it is, like, a fair assumption to make that it's just, like, vanity, you know? It's just vanity, it's just voyeurism. Maybe that's a bit of a strong word. That's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's just this indulgence, and, like, on one level it is, but if you consider it as a part of the whole of the album, it's like, oh, this is his, like, this is his way of coping. It's okay to simply not like the frequencies, but saying rap is just about sex and violence is so shallow and deaf. A racist? Yeah. Like, you are viewing it in a bad faith lens if that's all you take away from it. If you actually think about these things and the decisions that were made and the context of, like, the album. And also, this is another continuation of this idea. Right after he's partying in the club, after he fucking pours out his heart and soul onto a track, and then the next two songs are him partying in the club, and then saying that he gets high all the time. Like, it's just so obviously him coping. And if all you consider this, if all you consider it as is, like, oh, it's a song about, you know, it's a song about, oh, fucking, all rappers do is get high and have sex all the time. It's like, no, like, this is an intentional thing in the album.
Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab.
Thank you, Rayman. That's such a banger. I want to watch that back again. That was the funniest shit. But it sucks when people don't, like, when they don't at the very least give the genre the benefit of the doubt, you know? Actually think about the things that are being said and, like, the context of where they appear in an album, or, you know. Yes, the genre can be vain. It can be indulgent, but that's literally every single genre, especially when it comes to popular music. But just because it's vain doesn't mean that it can't be saying something. Maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is the vanity, like here. The point is a distraction. It is a distraction for the horrible things he's been through. Smoke that good shit on high all the time. But it's like, it's very easy to just write off. That's honestly another thing I want to make a video about. I would like to make a video about this album. I don't know if there's enough for it to be like a full video, but maybe like, you know, maybe like have multiple examples like this, and then just like delve into the fact that like surface level analysis like can lead you to just absolutely write off something despite the fact that you don't actually fully understand it or something. Yeah, exactly. It's like the same satanic panic mindset. It was popular back then, like, oh, Elvis is shaking his hips, that's fucking horrifying. That's the devil. Like, you know. It's just it's what it's always been since the dawn of time. It's just the reactionary mindset. Just like the instant like, oh, this is about something I don't like, therefore bad. So, and then to rationalize that, you have to immediately put it in a box, you know? It's like, oh, this is something bad. This is about violence. Therefore, violence is bad. And I'm gonna put it in the box of violence. Therefore, it's bad. It's like, because you categorized it that way, you're not able to see the nuances of what the work is actually about. It's the same. It's the same like horrible thing that's going on in the gaming world right now, or at least the indie gaming world, with not even just indie games actually, just the whole payment processor thing. I don't know if all of you have heard about this, but there's like a lobbying group that that put pressure on like MasterCard and Visa to take down like games with like pornographic intent or just depictions of like sex in general. Just thing I don't like. And it's like obviously like I don't know, there's like there's gooner games, but like even if you only view it in that lens, like what's the problem, you know? If it's not like of horrible actual illegal material or whatever, then like why is some other random third party intervening? But that's not even considering the amount of actual, I don't want to say actual art, because it's not like porn isn't art, you know? Like it's just a different thing, different intent. But there are games that use these sexual themes. Like I think one of the things is like mouthwashing. I think was it mouthwashing? I think at least it was an example of like a game that uses these sexual themes to, you know, to tell a story about like something that's, yes, it is very like what's the word? Not necessarily inflammatory, because it's not like, I mean, it is intentionally like about something that is, you know, it's about like, I believe mouthwashing is about sexual assault. I haven't played the game myself, and I might be talking about a different game, but you know, just the general idea. It's like it is about something that is bad, yes, but it doesn't deserve to be censored because it is using those things to tell a story and, you know, tell the consequences of something like that and what it does to people, you know? It's expressing something. All I'm gonna say is, huh? Are you saying that as like, are you saying that in the context of like, it's like bad that people get sexualized? Is that what you're saying? Exactly why they have ratings. Yeah, like am I gonna make this actually? I think I'll make this, yeah, or chill. But yeah, like there are ways to have minors like not interact with that kind of material, which is what, like, I believe, if you don't take the lobbying organization in like completely bad faith, that's what they were doing. But it is a lot more nuanced than just like, you know, like there are ways to avoid it without completely absolutely censoring like an art form. Yo, Drunk House. We're on that late night, like, deep talk type shit. Right now we're talking about, like, how people with, like, a reactionary mindset view art. Like, right, I've been praising this album, Get Rich or Die Trying by 50 Cent. Because, like, on the surface, it seems like a vain and you know, like, narcissistic, you know, like the things that people typically say about rap, right? And it's not that it isn't that, like that is, but that is its intention. Because if you look at the track list, Many Men, which I would be surprised if you haven't heard. It's a very popular song, but like Many Men Wish Death Upon Me, that is him opening out his soul, and then the next two songs are immediately him partying in the club and getting high all the time. And that is very intentional, and that is like the point of the album, is that he opens up his soul, then it's too much, then he goes back to his ways of, you know, coping with that, and that involves being very vain, being very just escapist, you know what I mean? And I was talking about how this mindset of like how people say that rap is like nothing but sex and drugs or whatever. Like, that mindset is reductive and leads you to write off art that, I mean, you might even like, you know? If you actually gave it a chance. And you don't have to like it, you know? But you can't just say that it doesn't deserve to exist. Like what's been going on with PayPal and Visa with games with like sexual themes. And they're like crusade against that because of like some lobbying group. You know, just like tying that idea about this album and like reactionary views of rap into that. Because on the surface, you know, like Thing Bad is like they put it in a box, like I said earlier. They see violence, they see sex, they see like something they don't like in general. They're like, oh, okay, I don't like that, so put it in the box of things I don't like, and then get rid of it. But that's a reductive mindset that leads to just suppression, and you don't actually get to explore these themes, and then you don't get to learn about these, you know? You don't get to learn and absorb these things into your personality. And that can lead to detrimental stuff down the line. UK going through a censorship ban. Yeah, there's like the whole like you need an ID to, or no, that's US based, isn't it? No, I don't fucking know. All I know is there's like a thing where you need like an ID to like watch porn or whatever, and like on the surface that's fine. But not even aside from like censorship, because obviously the intent isn't necessarily censorship, but for that issue, that one is its own whole can of worms. Like fucking the fact that companies get compromised all the time, so giving them like your personal identifications, like, you know, not the greatest. Because then if somebody gets access to some random fucking porn site, then they know who you are, what you do, you know. Yeah, that's a whole other thing, I think. Unless there's like some other like censorship shit, which I would not be surprised about. We'll upload sensitive info to Discord to make sure you're 18. All part of the same thing. Like, yeah, I mean, if you break it down, it's all part of the, like, the general trend of more control and stuff. Which, like, you know, it's a double-edged sword. Like, obviously, kids shouldn't be able to access stuff like that. But I don't think they should be able to access the internet in general. So maybe we should do something about that first, instead of going after, like, these random other niches. You know? I think it's very silly to be like, oh, you know, children shouldn't be able to watch porn on the internet. I feel like they shouldn't be able to watch shit on the internet without, like, actual, like, parental consent, you know? And that's not just giving your kid an iPad, that's actually vetting the shit that they're watching so they're not watching, like, AI-generated fucking who knows what, you know? Because, like anybody's actually fucking looking at the things that they generate with AI before posting it fucking everywhere. Do a better job educating their kids? Yeah, exactly. It's all that's also part of the same general thing as with parents being awful and not actually being ready to have a kid, but still going through with it because kids are cute, though. And not actually considering the ramifications of their decision. And that I was very reductive about that just now. I think because I was mad, but usually it's not just because kids are cute. Usually it's like societal pressure. I did not mean to get eaten there, as I assume you know. Whoopsie. I'm gonna go for Lava Walk here because I don't think I can PB without it now. Like, I can technically, if you could just go off of best possible time, but I would need to play super good. Because I would lose 30 to not going for Lava Walk. So I'd already be at like a 56, like 10, before accounting for the time loss of just like dying to fish. I will say I've seen some shit on the internet. Actually did a good job at doing their part. Yeah, I wholeheartedly believe that my brain got fucked from having internet access. Okay, that was an ouch. I was too far right. Yeah, like my brain is fried from too much internet. I don't know how I would have turned out without the internet, but at the very least it would have been a lot different. Second try Lava Walk, lol. That means I can still technically PB if I get Stalag, I think. Do I have to die to... I'm just gonna die. Just because I'm scared of getting drunk cam. I think I was... No, I don't think I was fine. I don't know. I don't remember how drunk cam works, to be honest. Alright, if I miss Stalag, then I'm just gonna raid out. I got a PB today, I don't need to, like, play the whole thing out. All I've been doing is practicing Hub 3, so... Yo, what up, Tyler? How you doing, brother? Budup. Oh, that's a good quote, Ben. That's very true. Yeah, like, the internet is just a thing. It's not necessary, like, it's not inherently good or evil. Just like most technologies, it's not, like... It's just been utilized bad. I fucking turned in too close. Alright. I gotta piss, I'll be real. You're crushing it? That's true, yeah. I do be crushing it. I got a good PBA today. That's how you use it, for real. And I'm gonna go piss real quick, because I really have to, and then we'll go raid out. Nice try. Yeah. It kind of went all over the place, but I got a 56 tonight. That's all that matters. We had some good conversation here. Yeah, let me piss real quick before I piss myself. Yo. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. I wonder if Kylie's on. She is, yeah. We got Kylie. We got Scar. Oh damn, Aslov's on too? Shit. Alright, let's fucking wheel of names this motherfucker. There's too many good candidates. What you heard about me? Oh, Anne's on too? Okay. You know what? Let's just fill this up. Anne. Kylie. Was that Aslov? There was... Who else is on? Scar, Nork's on. I think that was it, right? Oh, wait, Kong's on too. Okay, hold on. Kong. Alrighty. Let's see who wins. Where's Firefox? Know what you heard about me. Oh, you're ending? Caught you at the last moment. Yeah, it's late. I could still keep going, but Mom's trying to go to sleep right now. I probably should have ended a little bit ago, but I didn't realize how late it was. Alright. Who we got? Ooh, Scar, Norks. Ooh. Norks, let's go. Norks on. Weak. Yeah, you know, I got my sleep schedule kind of somewhat under control. Still varies like a good bit, but Norkson's doing some Spyro 120%. If you're interested in a different PlayStation Classic. If not, that's fine too, but I would encourage you to stick around. I'll be back for more at some point soon, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna keep grinding for that not sub 20, but top 20, that's what I meant. Probably end up landing around a 54, hopefully. Maybe I'll learn city hops and try to push for a 53. I think it'd be fun. I know for sure I can get a 54, but I don't know if I want to push past that. We'll see. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting, but I can't think of it, so it's probably not that important. Shout out Tai Lung. Yeah. Peace out, y'all. Yo, the heart. Let's go. Banger emote, actually. That's kind of peak. Night later. Peace. Get rich to show you.